receive buffs.
Alright. There's a lot of trash till we get to the first boss, so actually probably our first hour and a half here is going to be figuring this trash out. So I'll explain it as it comes. But basically, if you think of the packs before, oh, what was that boss? Council, Ildar Council. If you think of the packs before that with all the mages and the priests and all that stuff, we're essentially doing that again. Except that they're tougher. So yeah, we're going to have a good time.
Login buff up.
They're summoning Kiwi.
I got him.
I was very excited for this, so let's see if it can make me miserable or if my excitement was warranted.
Also, just a note, just to reiterate how Sunwells are going to work, we're going to pick up a whole bunch of them from the raid, hopefully. They drop from trash. They also guarantee drop off of bosses. We are going to prioritize them first to the turn-in items that require one Sunwell to change it to a different item. You'll get those pretty much on the raid day. After that, we will prioritize them to whatever crafts that we have going out that people want. Hopefully we don't get all of the BIS crafts today. I mean, hopefully we do, but if we do, we might be waiting a little bit to try to distribute Sunwells as we get them. We also might be looking at selling them week 1. We'll see how the prices are.
Probably selling them week 1. They're above 1k and they're due to fall.
And they're selling.
Yeah, they crashed pretty hard already. They started at 3, so.
Yeah. We're gonna get those sold and then see how we're doing next week. Because the crafts require like 5 of them, and if they go down even like 300 golden prices, that's already making way more money.
Glath, are you doing anything different with master looting this run?
For the most part, it'll be pretty much the same.
Okay.
I might just try to do it quickly. With the sun motes, we discussed potentially just dropping the pieces into people's inventories, but with the sun motes kind of stuff, I just want to make sure I don't miss anything, so I probably will still be chiming up after each boss.
Yeah, I'm at least mostly aware of which ones require it for a swap, so we'll play that by ear.
Yeah, if you happen to get a piece of gear from me that you do need a sun mote for, and I don't ask you and I don't say anything, feel free to just whisper me a reminder. It's not super obvious which ones need it off the bat, so that's all.
Do you use weak aura? Yeah, you do. Do you want a weak aura so it makes it super obvious what it is and isn't?
What does the weak aura do?
It just tells you the loot if it's a trade or if it's a drop. And if it's a trade, it requires a sun mode.
Oh, like if it's a trade-in one?
Like it shows you when you mouse over the item if it is a trade-in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Sure.
There's a weak aura for that.
Thanks, Kiwi.
Alright, these first big packs here, it's the same pretty much big packs and we have the same prio on them. It's a whole group of people. We are going to be sheeping both of the mages. We are going to be focusing down the priests first. And
That's
then
coming in,
the
Duncan.
Catalysts, then the Vindicators. So that's the side packs over there. We essentially sheep the mages, kill the priests. For these big guys, I don't remember what they do, but they need to be tanked and they hit hard.
You
need
stack.
to stack.
There you go.
Chain lightning 8 people.
So Brunt on you.
All right, let's do this. Wow, this works much better when we're with a team instead of me in here by myself late at night.
Sun mote!
Nice, good raid everyone. That's what we needed.
That's called Trash Farm right there.
See you next week.
I just still give them.
Alright, let's reset and try it again.
For now.
Yeah, just give them to me. I'll handle them.
So, marks on this one. We are sheeping mages. We are killing the, I believe it's the Shadow Priest first, and then the Holy Priest or something like that. We have to kick heals on the priests. Once the priests are down, the pack becomes easier.
Priest, yeah.
Yeah.
By sheeping mages, you mean the warlock?
I have to go back real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna need to summon Vicus.
Vicus, are you first on any trash loot?
If it is, I don't care. It's fine.
Okay, cool. You go do that. We can 6 heal trash.
Okay. 50 seconds to get a.
Alright, so is this a me pull thing?
Yeah. Let's go to sheep out on Moon and Star if we can.
You want a tip?
Yep.
Use the tree.
Oh.
We can LOS it.
Yep.
There's also a good spot is right here, LOS's.
Yeah, that one is also working, but the tree worked as well.
So I will try to do a thing.
Yeah, the mages just need to be in front, and we also eventually gave them bobs to get the sheeps out. So just don't touch anything.
Kicks out on the heels.
And you want to drag the Vindicators out.
Stars loose, can we get a resheep?
Vindicators have, please. 360s.
Oh, man, I'm
360
excited for
Cleveland.
this shit. I'm in full mitt. It feels pretty different, I'll say.
It's okay.
I don't even think you can interrupt these.
His spec had no mages, so it was an easier one.
Yeah, the mages will blink into the raid and then start arcane exploding. So.
They
Whoa,
do Frost
Luke.
Nova too, so.
Ryuna, do you want the Ring of Harmonic Beauty?
Sure.
First Sunwell loot to Ryuna. Wow.
Yoink.
Congrats, Vickers.
Is that Biss?
For regen stuff, yeah.
Oh,
With
good.
that prio rating, it didn't seem like it, but
Most things are still a upgrade over BT loot.
true, true.
Alright, I'm going to do the thing again.
Ursa, you can pull out the square.
You're not a mage.
The Avenger Shield slow is nice.
I think they do bulk buys. They have a specific thing for it. I forget the deal, because there's like some agreement where they will sort the bulk, or you sort the bulk, or whatever the deal is. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was confused about what you were talking about.
I fucked up my keybind.
He's talking about bulking.
Yeah.
T.
I'm getting started.
Well, good luck.
Star's getting us.
Yeah, he blinks around and does some bullshit.
Oh, they're both up.
Alright, I don't like this guy.
Have you ever PvP'd against like a mop arcane mage?
No.
These guys seem fun for melee.
There's no reason we sheep him. Okay, cool. There's only kind of 2 other major things here. We still have more of the Sentinels, but there is now going to be Scouts that are kind of weaved in. You remember Zolomon, that little mini raid that came out? Well,
Don't.
yeah, back. Do not pull that.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, I need to explain this.
I'm excited.
The Scouts from Zolomon. We have the same thing here. There's the one that is padding right now. I am going to mark it with a skull. What has to happen here is, if the Scout pulls, he is going to immediately run to the nearest Protector, and if the Protector pulls, it is chained to a pack. So what we need to do is kill the Scout, and then be ready to pull the Protector, which will also pull a pack.
Oh, this seems exciting.
Yes, in order to kill the Scout, because it has such a big range, we're going to have to Mind Soothe the Scout. We're all going to precast and kill it before it gets to the thing. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do now.
Are melee even gonna go in?
We don't have everybody here, Duncan.
Yeah, they're summoning.
Also, I'm gonna
Summoning
drop
Vickers.
this Fire Fiend, because it does AoE shit, so get ready to kill this. Just wanted to see if it was enslavable and if it was good, and it's not.
But it is enslavable.
Yes, but the AoE is bad because it breaks CC. So
Yeah, so take a look at where Pat's right about there is its apex, so we're gonna want to pull it when it's there.
You want me to distract it?
When it gets there, yes, but wait for people to come back.
And we can do a pull timer, and then everyone shoots it at 0.
Correct. We want big hits. This thing has a lot of health too.
For the pull timer, though, like you want like your spell to hit at 0. So if your cast is only 2 seconds, but the thing travels for 1 second, you want to start casting at 3 instead of like 2.
I'm getting ready.
So that it all hits him like at the pull time.
We get how time works.
So Q, if we can get a Mind Soothe, then we get a Distract, then we will kill it.
So done.
It is. What's their range?
Far.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that was faster than I thought. No, it worked.
Yeah, your shield goes really fast.
Okay, so that did pull.
Yeah.
But he didn't get the Protector, so we're good. Get Sheeps out on the Archmages, keep pulling it back.
Are we on the priests?
Kill the priests, yep.
We had a bad skull merc there for a bit. There's an Archmage in the middle of all the AoE.
We're spam sheeping.
And these guys, they can't be interrupted, they can't be stunned. Can they be spell reflect bitched?
Is it Dawn Priest or Dust Priest?
Dawn Priest is
Come
dead,
on,
but
cast a
we
spell.
kill Dawn Priest first, then Dust Priest.
there's another
Don't
Dawn
kill
Priest.
There's another Dawn Priest. I marked it skull.
Think of it this way: Dawn is healing, Dusk is damage.
That makes sense. Yep. Alright, that could have gone worse.
Yeah. So basically, every time we kill a scout, and there's a whole bunch of them, we just need to stop it before it activates the Protector, but it will always chain with another pack.
If you watched the recent vid on carriers, I didn't discuss parasitic bomb with corruptors. You found out the only way to kill them. Nice, that's a good idea.
And it's good to leave this protector up, because then the other scouts will try to sometimes run to this one instead of the other ones. So you can just go to the right side and just leave it up for now. Like, we can kill it later if we want for loot or something, but it just makes the other packs easier. You definitely kill the one on the right here, though.
I see Scouty Boy.
The protector on the right.
Yeah, we need to kill that one to get past.
We go for the scout first?
Yeah,
No.
always.
No. Like this one, not. Like, you pull the protector back, and then...
Is the Protector gonna chain?
Can we just kill all the protectors? So we
We're
can
going
freely like CC if needed.
Scout is right there.
Okay, I'm taking the run.
Is it not going to chain to the Scout Boy?
Oh, wait.
Nah, the range isn't too much.
Is he hateful? Or is that the chain lightning?
It's the chain lightning.
Ooh,
Whoa.
look.
Advanced smithing.
Smelting.
Schmelting.
Hey, Ursa, are you still the only miner?
Patrol.
We can pull this patrol here, just get a sheep out on mage.
I'm going to go and pull. Oh, my shield's not up. I'm going to do it with my thing.
Careful for the protector on the left.
Spam sheep done. I'm going to not redo it.
Just kill the mage at this point if it's not.
Oh no, I don't. I don't know if people.
He got
Can I
marked
disarm this?
skull, so
You can disarm.
Yeah, just kill the mage.
You can disarm the Vindicators. That's a discovery.
Okay, yeah, we're doing mage.
projector on the left is like a good target.
So you mean this guy?
Yeah, the big one on the left.
Rolling the
Remember to stack.
smelt.
Don't run away from the raid with them, by the way.
Yeah, that's fair. That was deserved. Watch threat stuff. I'm our first casualty, sad.
Add one to the push-up chart.
Alright, next is the scout.
Mark the pack behind it because it's gonna chain.
I'm just gonna frantic my armor scroll.
Let's get a distract.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That didn't work.
It worked fine. It didn't activate the thing.
Oh, I did the opposite of what I was supposed to do.
Damn, these hit hard.
That was unlucky.
What?
Oh, we need clearer marks. They're kind of getting hostile around.
After the priests are dead, you can try to stack up like all the other things.
Why do they give me stun abilities and make them do nothing?
Because everything's an orc.
Oh, I did it go.
If we pull the protector, it would be a very difficult pull. You would need to relegate one of the tanks to it and then a lot of the healing to the tank who's tanking it.
Let's pull the protector on the left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember to stack. Yep. I am definitely Shadow Bolt. I even respect.
You want to pull this protector as well on the left, careful. Left, 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 left.
Oh, it's hiding.
It's hiding behind the tree, Brunt can't see.
Brunt just can't see through his helmet.
Guess you see all those friendly nameplates.
What? I don't have friendly nameplates on.
Duncan. See you right. Also, the reason why you stack on this is not so much for the chain lightning, it's more for the chain heal. To help our shamans out. There is a patrol or a scout on the right at the door, I think, or a protector.
Yeah, there's a protector right around the corner.
Yeah, so you don't want to chain that. Or run into it at least.
You want to distract?
Yeah.
It's suited.
Distracted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
LOS was weird there.
Kill it.
That was a better pull.
Why doesn't Kiwi's Mind Flake hit 3 targets?
Not yet. Next expansion.
You need to make a shady deal with Kill Jaden to do that.
Oh baby, the first gem drop. Time to restock.
We got a strong ass team here today. You love to see that.
Careful, we have a protector on the right.
Yeah, to the right.
Do they get Crux at the end? I guess.
Yes.
I am very dormant at all then.
Let's pull the 2.
Which one?
You want to get the one on the right here?
Didn't mark which one.
Is the one on the right here, is that chained to the group behind it?
Oh, I don't think so.
Let's grab it then.
We're gonna find out.
Bam!
Good.
I'm a gunsmith with my gun spec. He's a gun warrior, that Brunt. I did also change my talent spec to be Mitt, so I don't have Impale for all that threat damage.
We got a scout, we got a scout.
Cool.
Oh.
Kill the scout first.
There's a second Dawn Priest triangle.
That's called it.
Want to purge it?
Everything takes for a shield.
Good sheep on moon. Nice.
The mages on their own are really not that scary. It's like when you have the whole pack and the mages and the priest inside the room.
Yep. Yeah, let's grab these protectors, just I can always see us running back into it for it.
Also trash drops.
5, 4,
I mean, if you leave that one on the very back, sometimes
2,
get straight into it.
1.
They give a nice satisfying thud when they fall down.
Are we getting this guy or no?
Oh, I didn't see that one.
They're stealthy.
Do you have your enemy nameplates at 41 yards?
Yes, I do.
They're just sneaky. Blended.
He's green and the grass was green. He's invisible.
He was actually a tree.
Some of the patches would reset my nameplate distance, and it was really annoying.
Yeah, it did on this patch for me.
Did we
oh,
want to
let me
kill the
check.
one in the back? It's way
Yeah,
back there.
There's one more back here.
Someone was saying leave it so scouts run into it.
Yeah, we're
There's
through
no more scouts.
Scouts, yeah. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's just for future if you leave it up.
There would need to be a very incompetent scout to run all the way back here.
Makes them easier to murder.
They do though.
I'm actually surprised we didn't pull the protectors with the scouts.
Yeah, listen, I'm just gonna. That trash went very well.
Oh, jinx it.
Yeah, I refrained from saying anything that wasn't at the end.
No, he said that trash is in the past. We're fine now.
Well, I've been like, hey, this trash has been so easy every time before, and then we died.
Yeah, don't get complacent.
Also, there's enough trash that we probably could have lusted twice now.
Very true.
Here, Junkin, I got annoyed with the nameplate / camera distance, like getting back to smaller, so that Rigor just forces it every time you load.
Is the same dudes? Same.
Yep, same dudes.
All right, I will do stuff.
X's kill.
Do you want to talk this one off me, Brunt? I'll grab some other stuff. TY.
Disarmed.
I
Double
use-
Vindicator.
My threat is straight garbage in my current setup. I'll need more time with those.
Got those full druid huts. I'm feeling fine. Feeling fresh. Do you play Halo Reach, Brunt? I do not, but I'm watching the Halo show, and I saw, I played through Halo 1 and 2 legendary campaigns. I kind of want to do that again, to get some YouTube videos, you know, that'd be cool. But I didn't play Halo Reach.
Kill order should be Dawn Priest, Dust Priest, Kabbalist, everything else.
Kabbalist?
Kabbalist, Kabbalist,
Repetence.
Repetence.
There is a patrol here somewhere.
Kiwi, you should turn off your lag hacks. You're jumping around the screen.
Oh, yeah. Memory, I think.
Yep, there's patrol.
So do we want to wait for the patrol, or
Patrol
No,
just
it
came.
goes quite far.
I will go throw my shield at things.
Please mark before you pull.
Marked almost
So
everything.
smart.
Okay, they got those, so I'm gonna get this guy. Oh, nice sheep. I disarmed this. Disarmed. This place is a bit more aesthetic than Molten Core.
I like it. It reminds me.
Hey, Arca still doesn't know what any raid looks like. It's just all swing timers.
That's facts from playing red. Yeah, you were just staring at the swing timer. Ooh, a spin 'em.
Piece of candy.
Pad will be coming soon. Or it'll be on this walkway.
In fact, you can mind soup skip these like packs, all of them, besides the patrol.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn dealers do damn. Look at this. Pretty smooth so far. Look at these nice trees. You got yellow trees, red trees, orange trees, yellow trees, green little hedges here. Dusk. Dawn. Dawn. Archmage. Sheep. Triangle.
Okay, I throw shielded things. Actually, Kiwi needs mana.
That's fine, you can go. You can feed.
Line of sight.
Resist. I resist your foul magics. I turn magic aside. Magics on all sides, still we prevail.
We do lots of magic too.
No, it's just fighting spirit.
Like Brood War?
Brood War isn't real. Brood War can't hurt you.
He learned
Rest
that the
in peace.
Vindicators cleaves.
Look at this
Did you
nice
learn?
walkway. Oh, it's a purple tree.
gonna
Trash
happen
on this,
again.
Yeah, there's one more.
So I didn't learn.
But that patrol actually like is technically skippable, but like
Let's
Look
go.
at this ocean view.
You're not wrong.
Don't get views like that in Melbourne Coral.
There's a sneaky little hacker right there.
Well, there's a boss.
Tom Cruise first.
Is mitigation just for the beginning of the phase or the entirety of it? So basically,
Let's see. I want to watch
because the stuff hits so hard, you have to be in 100% mit with whatever
There we
you
go.
have at the
That's
start,
gonna be into the right.
and then
I'm throwing my shield.
We got it?
excuse me. You have to do full mit to start, but then as you get all the fancy loot from here for mitigation, you could mix in some threat pieces would be my guess. But I will probably not dual wield tank for the foreseeable future in here, but I did that a bunch in Black Temple and Highjaw. As a reference. I was able to last stand dual wield on basically every boss except for Illidan.
That's a good one.
But in here, the damage is on a whole different level. So I'm in full mit and I respect mit.
Veruna, do you want the wand?
Rat's Ficus.
Okay, Calicos. Calicos is an interesting fight when you're in the upper form. Sorry. Calicos has two forms. They have the dragon form, and then there's a second part that we'll get to in a minute. The dragon's the standard dragon, you know, tank it on the side, it has a breath, it has a tail swipe. That will be tanked by Riantha. For a reason in a moment. And it will be, you know, at the beginning of the fight, all the healers will be on Riantha, but Krantic will be the one that will stay and heal Riantha till the bitter end. He has a few abilities. He has an arcane buffet. It's going to hit everyone in the raid with some arcane damage and increase stacking up how much damage it does. In order to clear that, you have to use the other mechanic, but very specifically, Riantha and Krantic, you guys are going to be up here the longest. So you guys do have the ability to bubble off the stacks if it's getting too much damage. And so that's why you guys are going to stay up there the longest. For everyone else, there's going to be a random person that's chosen to get a portal that's going to take them into a shadow realm of this fight, where Calic Ghost, the actual human form, is fighting a demon. And we have to send people through the portal to kill the demon around the same time that we kill Calic Ghost. So the way this works is a portal spawns every 20 to 30 seconds. We have like 10 seconds to get people through the portal, and we are going to choose what people go through the portal every time. In order to do this, we have a set rotation of who's going to go through first as far as healers and tanks go, since we do need healers and tanks down there. And then the DPS we'll get to in a second. So healers and tanks, Brunt is going to go down on the first portal, along with Braun, Veruna, and Bhutan. So all four of you guys are going to hustle down there and get ready for Brunt to pick up the boss from Calicos' human form. A note on that is Calicos' human form will tank it for a little while. It doesn't have infinite HP. If Calicos' human form dies, we do lose the fight. But you can let Calicos tank for a little bit in order to orient yourself. Another quick tip on that as well is whatever tank is picking up from Calicos, I would recommend waiting until Calicos gets stunned, so you don't taunt, immediately get stunned, and then we pull thread off. And then as far as DPS, so that's the first rotation. The second portal, we're going to send no one through. The third portal, we're going to send Ursidon, and this may change, but at the moment, we're going to send all the other healers except for Krantic, so Totem, Bonoko, and Vicus. And on the last fourth portal, we're going to send Riantha and Krantic through. Sometime between Ursidon and that crew coming down, Brunt and the other three healers will pop back up. So when that happens, Brunt, you'll grab the boss from Riantha, and then Riantha will get ready to go down with Krantic to wipe their stacks. For the healers and the tanks, your healing assignment's a little bit fluid. Tank whatever boss is in front of you if you need to, and use communication. Healers, there's going to be mostly tank damage and some raid mechanics as well. As far as DPS go, whatever group, so if a DPS gets chosen and that DPS is in your actual raid group, so group 1 through group 4, the rest of the DPS in that group are going to go into the portal. So if Patara gets chosen by the first portal, all the Warlocks in Metal 2 are going to run down along with the tanks and healers that are assigned on that portal. If a tank or a healer is assigned, then it's going to default to group 1 going down first. We'll call that out on the fly if it does happen. Yeah, so Totem pasted there. We might change this a little bit depending on if we might need 2 heals up top still. The final thing is, in the Shadow Realm, there is a curse that gets applied. It needs to be decursed, but not immediately. This is for healers and mages. You need to wait until the last 10 to 15 seconds of the curse in order to dispel it. Because once it bounces, it pulls. I think it like pulls another curse on people, so it's kind of a softened breach.
How do you... Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
How do you know if you're chosen for a portal?
You will get sucked in to the portal automatically.
Okay.
Yep. And then it'll call it out. DBM will call it out, and whoever gets sucked in, call it out. Call out whatever group you're in, and then the rest of that group will file in. You'll automatically get ejected after, I think it's a minute.
So DPS just stays in there for
Yep.
long. Okay.
DPS wise, we are holding cooldowns until you go to the Shadow Realm, and then below all your cooldowns. The Demon and Calicos don't share health, but we need to kill them at the same time, because once either one of them hits 10%, they will enrage. So we need to coordinate that with whatever DPS are up and down. in order to, you know, kind of blow it up.
There's a weak aura for that.
Is this like a Cthulhu weak aura?
It's
Does
the
DBM
cartoon.
not track it already?
I don't know. 1 second.
Boom, boom, boom. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this?
Are we just pumping MDs into Riantha like right off the rip?
Yes. We have 20 seconds till a portal spawns. So we are, for that first 20 seconds, we are just gonna blow into Calicos as much as we can before the first portal spawns. There's a few other minor things. We'll probably wipe a few times just to get used to this, but there is an AoE damage on the portal. I assume DBM's timer is kind of accurate. So probably about 5 seconds before, ranged, essentially just stay spread out when you're in this upper area. And melee, try to stay spread out along the dragon a little bit. You know, don't get hit by the toe, don't get hit by the breath as best as you can. I don't know how lusts are normally handled. I assumed we would wait till 10% to blow them up so the enrage doesn't kill us.
No, you just get you
Lust and demon.
Lust as soon as that group goes down.
basically. We didn't even go fancy with the healers for lust swapping because, meh.
Yeah, no reason to. Okay, so if you're a DPS shaman, once your whole group is down there, just go ahead and lust. As well, because of the swapping and stuff, Lath won't be IEAing. So warriors, if you can get Sunders up, if Lath is not, since Lath won't be IEAing, it's just not worth it.
Funkin, do you know what I'm talking about, an officer?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay. Oh, you just pick one of those and swap.
Reminder to watch your threat. The tanks are in heavy mid.
Can you tank the demon in the Shaman realm, or is it always punching Calicos?
You can tank the demon, you can taunt it off.
He
And
does
we
hurt.
need to. Because Calicos doesn't have an infinite health pool, Calicos will die and the encounter will wipe if we don't tank the demon at some point.
Can you heal Calicos?
I do not know.
You shouldn't be able to.
Okay. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's just give it a try.
Alright, can we just have at least group 3, group 4 and hunters like at a sort of set position?
Yeah, let's do group 3 left, group 4 right, hunters middle. Just for an initial spread.
Don't forget your food buff. You'd be missing.
And then when you're in the Shadow Realm down below, I don't believe there's any AoE damage, so you can just stack up for chain heals. That's
It's
probably the
like
best way.
in Netherin, he'll just turn and do that. Yes, there is a tail swipe, there is a breath, so be on his legs.
So I'd turn him like left.
You want to run in and then go all the way to the back of the circle and then you turn left so that we have plenty of room to spread.
Yeah. Hold off for a few seconds here. It's first so.
Also, like, before we pull, just cancel this pull timer. Like, we want to make sure that we're all, like, where I'm currently jumping, you won't pull, but you want to be here because the door closes. So if we pull, like, you have 2 seconds to get into the room and then it closes.
What door?
The
There's
door
like a little
that is currently-
barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally on this gold line is a barrier and you'll get locked out.
Great. Okay.
Like
guys,
that.
go.
Move in, move in.
Hold your DPS.
It should be on delete.
Should be on Riantha here.
Can you taunt it?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, group 3.
Yes, it got
three.
sent in.
Wait, Brunt
Kagran,
goes in
you
with
can
that
keep yes
first portal, is that right?
Correct. Ursa got actually. It's kind of weird. Ursa got sent in, so it's a little bit fluid. So the first healer group should be going through the portal. Sid got sucked through, so everyone in group 1.
Hello?
There's kind of a delay on it, so you just got to keep clicking.
So I believe Brunt was not supposed to be down here, right?
Correct. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen.
There was an exception of group 1 except Brunt.
Yeah, tanks.
So Noko, so everyone in group 4 go down.
Tanks and healers are on a different rotation.
And then now this is the last portal, so Ursidon's back up, so Riantha should be going down. Yep, this is a wipe, and that's fine.
You can go inside the portal if you can get inside the portal. If everyone is downstairs, then the fight resets.
Yeah, just
So
go ahead and
Kiwi,
reset it.
If I am on the edge of the room where the wall is with the soul stone, will I pull him when I res?
He will despawn. He will just
Okay.
go away for a bit.
Okay, so now that we've all seen the fight, there's going to be a portal that drops on someone, right? And in that portal is going to choose a literal random target, except for the main tank that is on Calicos. So there is the rotation that we listed. So if everything goes right, in the ideal world, a DPS will be chosen every single time, and the healers and the tanks can remain anonymous to the DPS rotation. Like, so we always have the same tanks and healers going down, and then DPS are going to go down per group. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how long it's despawned for, so.
About 10-15 seconds.
Yeah.
Seconds?
Yes, not minutes.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm out.
Yeah, if you're in like the center of the room, you're probably gonna have to run back. If you're on
So,
the edge, you can probably just take a rest.
What happened there though? If Ursa goes down, we have to be ready to change the tank and healing rotation on the fly. So since Ursa went down, Brunt had to wait and kind of take the place of Ursidon. So Ursidon would have been going in with the third portal, and instead Ursa went in the first portal. So Ursa and Brunt would swap there.
So
Same thing with
Portal
healers.
1 healers or stick with your tank heal?
That is a good question.
I recommend to just like keep the healers as is.
Yep. I would say just try to stick to your portal assign as close as possible.
So if a tank gets pulled in early, they're just gonna swap positions in this portal 1 through 4.
Correct.
So if Ursidon gets pulled into portal 1, then Brunt would go in on portal 3.
Correct.
And they
If
keep
you-
that forever for the rest of the fight.
Yes.
Haven't discovered yet, you can mount.
The one, yes, it will be for the rest of the fight, because then the way it works is, you know, Portal 4, Riantha and Krantic are going to go down along with the last group of DPS. But the other kind of big thing is Brunt and those three healers are going to pop up right before Portal 4 drops. So, and they have like a 20-second exclusion debuff where they can't go back down. So it kind of, once we have all four of the portals, everyone is locked into those rotations essentially for the rest of the fight.
Got it. Okay.
And then a mistake that I made that time is whenever you say Sig got pulled down, group 1 goes down. I'm immune to that rule.
Yes, when I say that,
DPS only.
I am talking DPS only. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Let's get all this. Any other observations and questions and stuff? It's going to take a few pulls for us to just be like, oh yes, this is the fight.
Demon damage was very high compared to Calico's damage.
Yes, you want to wait.
Yep.
But, you can let Caligos tank for a little bit. A demon does a lot of damage.
Found out you can't taunt the demon, by the way.
You can.
You can taunt the demon. I taunted it. You may have gotten resisted.
Oh, the one, the small amount to resist.
So you got me killed, Ursa, because it resisted. Got it.
So what pulled there?
I mean, there is actually a threat table on Cali, like on the demon.
Yeah, just faceable.
There unlimited number of times you can taunt in a certain amount of time before it becomes taunt immune anyway.
He's just having a little nice dragon
What
nap.
stacks should I look to like Divine Shield cleanse myself?
The Arcane Buffet, I think it's called.
What number though?
I don't know. I don't know. I would say, do you have a bop macro that'll bop and instantly cancel it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool. I would say just like probably around the time Portal 2 or Portal 3 drops. I would just do it off.
The portal timer is like that's not going to be similar to the arcane buffet though.
Oh, are they independent?
Yeah.
I don't have a number stacks.
I'm pretty sure it's 500 extra arcane damage that you take like every stack.
Yes.
And the arcane damage is what does it start with? Like about 500 as well, right?
Yeah, it's not a
I mean,
lot.
I wasn't getting like zugged or anything. I was just curious, like.
I'm pretty sure you did 10. Like is roughly probably the number.
Yeah, as a DPS, the last one that killed me was like 4,700 that I took. So I wonder if having Krantic up is probably not enough heals just to heal the last group of DPS that doesn't get to go down.
So this is something that happened during our pulls yesterday as well. Like sometimes the portals were just super slow, and then group 3 and group 4 were just still upstairs and just dying to that. So at that point, it's just like you ignore whatever and you just go down.
Yeah, my last buff hit for 2.8. Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah, that's
And
you're fine.
Using the portal damages you?
No.
TLR is asking, do DPS follow the tank if it's get ported down?
Yes. So first Sit's question, no, but when the portal spawns, it does damage, which is why we want to be spread out. And then the second question, do DPS follow their tank? No. So if let's say
they get pulled down.
Correct. So scenario, I see what you mean. Yes, that is the case. So scenario is let's play 3 scenarios. Scenario number 1, it's the first portal and Starion gets sucked in. Well, all the DPS in group 3 should try to get through the portal, as well as the first group with Brunt and the 3 healers. Second scenario, Totem gets sucked down from the portal as the first one. Well, Totem is in group 4, so we will try to get group 4's DPS through as well, and we'll still try to get the healers and tanks through. But since Totem's already down there, one of the healers is just not going to be able to go down, and they'll have to go in on the third portal instead of the first one. Third scenario, Ursidon gets sucked down by the first portal. Let's try to get group 2 DPS to go down, along with, instead of Brunt, Ursidon, and the 3 healers that are assigned to that first portal. So whatever group of people gets sucked down by the portals, like what if they are in your group, the rest of that group is going if you're a DPS. The only exception to that is if a healer from group 5 gets chosen, then we need we'll just default to whatever group. We'll default to group 1 if it's the first portal, or just whatever group is next. I'll call it out if that happens.
Sounds good.
Other thing there, obviously the pull was scuffed, but we do need to spread out, just so we are not taking a lot of overlapping damage from the portal dropping. So, priority is Riantha's going to go in and pull. We will set up an MD for that. We'll probably just pop MDs in Riantha. And we are all, instead of DPSing, while Riantha is positioning Calicos correctly, we are all going to just walk to your positions and spread out. So DPS, be ready, just kind of hold back for a second, wait for the dragon to be in position. We're going to have, and everyone else, hunters are going to stay around the middle section. I believe I said warlocks left and mages right. Just get over there, plant yourself, make sure you're far apart. I believe it's 5 yards or 8 yards for the portal DPS, or for the shadow damage the portal does. It does like 5 or 6k when it drops.
It does arcane damage, that's why it's scary.
Yeah, because you can have the stacking of the
Dragon have
as
loot
well,
for us,
so.
yes. If this sword drops, I'm prio. Haste, expertise, 1.5 speed, super fast weapon, so really good heroic
Don't get
strikes.
too close, but also don't stay outside when we run in.
Whoa.
Just pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Just despawn it. We don't want to get a scuff pull here.
Stay on the edge.
He should
will
reset.
eventually reset.
You have to go down the ramp a little bit, which is dumb.
Freedom.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, let's not stand on the edge. Let's walk in together.
Is it better to just take the portal to reset him there?
Yeah, if it was available.
Probably.
Okay.
Can we? Okay, stupid question. Can we do the follow strat on Riantha?
That works.
No
I mean,
shot.
You should have enough time that even if you're like 5 to 10 yards back, you can get in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I had enough time to run in, turn around, and run all the way out.
Okay,
You
so
know
let's
that we can just have everybody mount up, step a few steps back, and then you guys can run in underground.
This is also true.
We also don't need a defense for like the first 15 seconds, so don't worry about defense. Don't worry about getting there.
Well, it's not a matter of like any DPS pulling or anything. It's
That's the reason people get up close, because they're gonna get in there and start DPS.
Frantic, we can't hear you.
yeah, your mic's scuffed.
Everybody was getting close because we were told to stand on the line, and there are people that are barely over the line and it's pulling.
Yeah, so we have a little bit of time before the wall comes up, is what it seems like. So we can have Riantha just in front of everybody else, so that nobody else face pulls. Everyone else can be mounted up like 10 yards behind him, and then after he goes in and we see the target of target Riantha, then we can all run in.
Yes.
My poor agility scroll.
Can we also
if we have a scuff pull, the ammo is let's just run back and reset it.
Can we also pre-split? So people who are going to run to the left be on the left. People who are going to run to the right be on the right.
Mages are right. Warlocks are left.
You don't get like crit on a mount or anything, do you?
Good question. You can just run in. You're the one starting.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
you
and
can't
also
get
I
MD'd
can't
on mount.
MD you on the mount. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay.
I'm eating food before someone yells at me.
Lee, you don't have a food buff, do you?
Bum, bum, bum.
It shows that you're eating. Like, that's super nice.
Yep.
Oh shit. I hit my mouse button. Oh
So
shit.
You can trick it by eating a non-food buff. Got it.
Nope. Doesn't check the normal foods.
I ate the wrong food.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
He's just extra well fed.
Okay, Riantha, when you're ready.
Okay.
You just do like a 10-second pull timer since you're the one walking in.
Sure.
Make sure you're not equipping your carrot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Will I be a slave to Mariners? Challenge me and you will be destroyed. Has only begun.
Group 1.
So it went in.
Jeez Louise. Ham and cheese.
Brunt, why'd you come in?
Brunt's the first tank.
I'm supposed to go in. Why did I go
Group
in?
3 DPS. Should be no heals, no tanks.
Should you pop your early?
Pop cooldowns and less when you're down there. What do you guys at percentage-wise down there? Group 4 DPS?
Palm got sucked down.
Group 4 as well as Ursidon and those healers.
You guys are about 20% ahead of us.
Yeah, that's fine though, because more DPS will channel into the below room now. Group 2, get ready to go. When you're out, take it from Riantha. Okay, Group 4, or Group 2 DPS, as well as Riantha and Kranzik.
Alright, going in.
Don't forget to re-up, wreck.
Yep.
Ursa, when you're out, take it from Brunt.
Okay.
So now Brunt will be going in next, I'm pretty sure.
We're equal.
You have 30 seconds on your debuff.
You can taunt now, delete.
Got it.
I'm taunting off Brunt. 3, 2, 1. Resisted. Three, two, one. Resisted again.
Calicos is at 30.
Demon's at 35. Slow down on Calicos a little bit. What's your guys' group 1 debuff?
It's done.
Okay, so group 1 will be going down here in a second. You guys should get a portal.
Slow down on Calicos. We cannot
Yeah,
get him to 50%.
yep, slow down. Just stop on Calicos, just wait.
Do I taunt off Ursa?
That's a portal, group 1 go down. Yep. Ursa will be going down soon.
Brunt's going down.
Alright, yep, just stop DPS Calicos completely. What's the demon?
30%.
30.
Okay. Yep, group 3 DPS.
Just go inside if your stacks are high, honestly.
Yep. Just start filing some DPS down.
Should I go through?
Yeah, go.
Should I onk?
Yep.
20% on Sapphire.
We're at 14 up here.
Probably. You can start.
Yep, go.
We're on 15.
Yep. We have a little bit less DPS up here.
Yeah, let's relax a little bit on Sapphire.
We're at 13 up here.
We should be good. We're
it's
good.
going down.
Alright, go ahead and push it. You haven't lusted yet. Cooldown.
Haunting the demon in 3, 2, 1.
Demon's about to be dead.
Yeah,
We have 8% on Calicos.
Fine.
All my plans have led to this.
4%.
He's stuck at 1 downstairs.
Yep, we gotta wait till Calicos is dead.
I'm down.
Nice job. That's it.
Let's go.
Wow!
Good job.
Hell yes!
Nice.
Alright,
Alright,
remember,
first boss.
shh for loot.
Good shit, clappers.
He's back.
Tunkan, you want the Fang?
Sure.
I'm forever in your debt.
Nice.
Once we have triumphed over Kill Chain,
Ursidon Palm de
this
Terre
entire
roll
world
for the
will be in your
bracers.
debt as well.
Nice.
Palm de Terre, do you want it?
Kill Jaden must be destroyed.
You love to see that shit. Where do we loot the badges? Oh, here.
I think your inventory is full.
That object is busy.
No,
Oh,
I'll find you.
I can't give them to you. I don't know why. Okay, now you. I don't know why it took 3 times. Riantha, do you want the bracers?
Oh shit!
Yes, please.
Back.
Don't forget your badges.
And
Oh,
Ayark
God.
over Univic's roll.
Shit.
Variana, do you want the bracers?
Sure.
Okay, it's salute. Good job.
Hell yes!
Don't get too excited. That was the easy boss.
Oh, you know, one-shot Brutalis, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Virginia, go respec.
Okay.
Has anybody seen the flavor text when you're doing the bombing mission? Brutalis?
Come back with 24 friends.
Yeah, come back with 24 of your best friends.
Calicos is cool. That's a fun fight.
Yeah. Luckily, it's not that much HP, so we didn't have to do like 3 rotations or 4 rotations. It's just the 2.
I think DPS will get smoother now that we've seen it too.
Yep, 100%. You can just focus and be ready to take the portal.
There's a pad on the right. No, not a pad, a mob.
Yep, same group as before, just a big one.
Oh my god, I'm gonna let someone else do it.
X square.
Hey, Arca.
Oh, I didn't realize I had assist.
Let's do this. And this.
pull them in.
Do you not get a rep in here?
Weirdly, no.
Oh my god. I actually have
Very
to do the dailies. God damn it.
Yep, just do the dungeon. You can spam it on normal.
You love
Do you
the new
actually get
keyboard
anything for doing
sound?
the rep?
You can hear it? Nice.
JC pattern.
He has all the gem cuts.
I feel a little let down with this trash. Everybody was like, it's the hardest thing that's ever happened.
No.
Oh, it's pretty easy when you're coordinated.
Well, and it's also less stressful for the tanks compared to most trash packs.
Yeah, the stress moves to the healers on this. Like if it
Yeah.
doesn't go well.
Yeah, and we
pretty
brought
stressed
7
out.
of them, so.
Like if you guys have, you know, it also is randomized. You guys have had really good packs.
Man, you
Have,
can't
like,
spell
2
reflect
Doc
this
Priests,
shit.
2 Archmages, and you only have 2 Sheeps. It can be a little messy.
Seed of Corruption. Come on now.
No, they seed harder than you do.
Alright. Normally we go to activate this, but oh, by the way, this is the second boss. Hello, welcome.
RP
time, yay!
RP time, let's all first week.
Hold, friends. There's information to be had before this
Yeah,
devil
time,
meets
don't
his
talk
fate. Where is Onfina, demon? What has become of Kalik?
Puny lizard. Death is the only answer you will
Oh, they're gonna fight. This is some Godzilla versus King Kong shit. You love to see that. Oh, damn. Oh, they just
You
flying.
will tell me where they are.
Oh, she popsicle that bitch. Nice. Tell me where the best is kept, or I'll popsicle your ass until the end of time.
What if it got bugged and she just killed him?
But then we stayed frozen
Someone
behind
tag
this
it.
wall.
Speak. I grow weary of asking.
Damn, she force lifted that ass. Wow.
Oh yeah, I need that.
That's an accurate depiction of how hard Encapsulate hits. 4 million damage.
Malagos, my lord.
Damn, he just one shot?
Best.
Oof.
Alright, good luck getting on the orb.
That was fun, but I still await a true challenge.
Wow.
Come, try your luck.
Sag.
I missed. I was too far
I
forward.
also missed.
Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to Brutalis, our home for the next night of progression. Brutalis is a pretty simple fight. It has exactly 3 mechanics, but those 3 mechanics are very hard, right? The first mechanic is the Meteor Slash. It is going to hit everyone in a big cleave, and it does fire damage spread out across the number of people it hits. We're going to be counteracting this by having 2 assigned soak groups with 2 tanks and a whole bunch of healers and ranged DPS. This is going to be soaked in 3s for the most part. I have been informed that after the second one, there's going to be a stomp, and we'll have the second tank will have Ursidon taunt off of Brunt. After that one, then after that, there's going to be 3 in a stomp. After the stomps, tank taunts. That's the first mechanic. We're going to mitigate that by being in groups and taunting at the right time. That'll take a little bit of getting used to. That is also going to require a large amount of coordination to make sure that everyone knows when the tank is going to taunt before the tank taunts, so we have the heals necessary. Because Brutalis hits like a truck. It's basically the hardest hitting thing in here. Second mechanic that's going to happen is the burn. Someone is going to get burned. This will spread to other people if you walk over them. However, we are going to mitigate that by designating a zone noted as the burn zone. If you get a burn, you're going to go over there and stand and wait for it to go off. The first 15 seconds of the burn, it's almost no damage. Second 15 seconds, it's medium damage, and the last 10 to 15 seconds, it is heavy amounts of damage. Damage ramps up over the whole minute of the burn. So, while Braun can probably just pop some hots on people for the first 30, we're going to need directed heals at the highest burn target. The burn goes out every 20 seconds, so there should only be one target that has a high burn at any time. the third and final mechanic is the Stomp. The Stomp is going to stun the tank, and it's also going to clear the burn off of the tank. However, when the tank is stunned, obviously they're going to take a lot more damage. So we need to be ready for the Stomp. We need to be ready to get heavy and high heals on the tanks as soon as the Stomp goes out, and for the entirety of this duration. This entire fight, that's it. That's the whole fight. But this entire fight, Brutalis is 11 million HP, and it's a 6-minute enrage timer. It's pretty tight. We have the DPS to do it, but that requires no one to die, and it requires us to handle those 3 mechanics precisely. Let's talk about groups. Can I get Brunt to stand over where I'm jumping? So Brunt's gonna be one of the tanks. Hey, Ursa, stand over here. Ursa's gonna be the other tank. We're gonna tank Brutalis in the middle. The way we're gonna accomplish that is on pole. Brunt is gonna be here. We will MD Brutalis to Brunt. Brutalis is gonna come to Brunt, and then Brunt will swing the boss around to his group so that it's facing them. The melee are going to be on the far side, kind of the opposite side of wherever the whole raid is standing right now. And for soak groups, 1 second here.
So I don't tank stuff?
You are going to be backup. This is tauntable. So if one of the tanks falls, you're in.
Gotcha.
Tonkin, where do you want Soulstone so we can get him on cooldown a little faster?
I don't even know. Probably healers, but I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, do you have a flare for the burn zone?
I will show it in a minute here. With Brunt, can I get Frantic, Totem, and Veruna over here as well? You guys are going to stand kind of in front of and around Brunt on the front side near where the boss is going to be. Can I get the mages and Kiwi
Good
over
luck
here
with
as well?
Brutalis creation can do it. Hell yes!
As well as,
Appreciate that,
let me see, 1, 2, 3, 6. Can I get myself and Sit over here as well? We are going to essentially form a circle around Brunt. So the healers are going to be in front, so they can also heal Ursidon when it's Ursidon's turn. Then the ranged DPS are going to be in the back. Just try to orient yourselves around Brunt in a circle of the people that I called.
Healers, you want to be where
JW is with us.
Yep. So 1 healer on Veruna. This is specifically Frantic, Veruna, Totem, Mages, the 2 Hunters, and Kiwi. Should be in this group. Okay. Then Youngji and Palm, we can spread out a little bit further. Frantic, can you push forward a little bit? I'll push over here. We can get 1 mage where kind of where my Ravager is, and the other one where Annie is. Great. So we'll spread out a little bit more, but this is going to be it. So see how we're kind of in a circle? This is how we're going to soak it. If any of these people gets a burn, you're going to step out of the group, away from the group. You are going to run around the group and go to the burn zone. The burn zone is where the rest of the DPS are kind of chilling right now. Once you get to the burn zone, you're going to try to get in range of the heals, and you're going to stand there in DPS. Healers, if you get there, just run over here and heal. Alright, around Ursidon, Braun, Bonoko, Vickers, Bhutan, the 3 Warlocks in metal. You guys surround Ursidon in a similar fashion.
And then if a tank dies, Rantha would go and be tanking on that side.
Yes, and Rantha's going to go run in where that tank is. So tank is kind of in the middle here. Yeah, Krantic.
Oh, dang it. My ERT didn't open and I just popped my cooldowns.
Alright, so if you're not in these 2 soak groups, go ahead and stand right over on Star here. It's going to be all the melee as well as Psychor and Riantha, if my calculations are correct. Alright, this is where your home is. You guys won't have to take any mechanics, you literally just stand here in DPS.
Yes.
Yeah, have fun.
Zug zug.
However, if I'm correct, I'm pretty sure the melee will have to go in and help soak if for the burns, if they're, like, we'll have to kind of adjust on the fly. You guys can get burned as well, yeah. So if you get the burn, you're going to just run out. I don't think, can they run through the boss?
So, here, Duncan, this is why I said to not use the opposite side for burn.
Oh, so you're saying use, like, 2 sides of it?
2 melee groups?
No. use one melee group, and that's also your burn area. Because the melee, they can hit the boss like one in front and one behind. The hitbox is large enough that one can basically be inside Brutalist, and then you have one behind them. We have...
We have a lot
How
of
many
melee.
So the melee could just be dead center?
Yeah, essentially. Like one melee can be in the boss basically, and the other melee can be max melee range.
Yes. And then they just never have to move if they get the burn. And if you get the burn as a healer or a ranged, you just go behind the melee.
So why not just have melee on both sides? We're gonna go
Because
behind the melee anyway.
if you make 4 zones, you have the meteor/cone very, very specific.
What?
Like the safe zone basically becomes very small if you do a correct 180. If you have 3 zones with like 1 soak 2, and then melee plus burn, like they have a lot more space to maneuver.
Well, technically, theoretically, once you're in space, so you shouldn't move.
Yeah, like the only movement is because of burn.
Yeah.
I say we try it.
Yeah, the first few pulls we probably are just gonna get.
Yeah. First few pulls are going to be the tanks figuring this out and the healers. Healing wise, this is max healing for basically 6 minutes, so have fun.
And it should be basically spam healing the tanks, even if they're full HP.
Yes, correct.
It's patchwork. Like, if you're on the tank, don't look away from the tank.
Tanks, a few things for you. Number 1, you guys are going to have to, please, like, literally count down out loud when you're going to taunt. Because the second that you don't have aggro, we should have no heals going to you. Outside of topping you up. And then second, he does a stomp and that stuns. So when you're looking to taunt, if the stun has just gone out, it's probably a good time to taunt. If we're waiting on a stomp, maybe wait to taunt until the stomp goes out and then immediately taunt so that we can mitigate all of that damage as well.
So for the first one, Winter was saying 2. So Brunt is going to have 2 meteor slashes our direction, and then he's going to stomp me, and then Ursa taunts, right?
Yep, and then from then on, Winter said that fixes it, so it should be 3, and then a stomp kind of right after the third one, and then that's a good time to taunt.
Sounds good. If we could just like have some kind of call of each meteor cleave, just so we're clear on it.
Oh, you'll see.
Okay.
I mean,
it's in the DBM timer too. If you just watch that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Brunt,
Okay, so
it's a lot larger than sheer. You'll see it.
So Brunt, the start of this pull, you're going to be over here. And you're going to let Brutalis come all the way to you. We need to hold off on DPS a little bit just to make sure that Brunt... Give it 3 seconds just to make sure Brunt has this.
What side should melee be on, since we're just stacking on one side? Towards the building or towards the fire?
It doesn't actually matter what side you're on.
Okay, well, can you just tell us? Go there.
This boss, as well, just a side thing on melee, I'm 80% sure I've heard that this boss can't get parry hasted. So, you should be okay if you're not in a specific zone. But... let's try where you're at right now. I don't know. I'll probably end up adjusting this a little bit.
Okay, sure, no worries, just
yeah.
Figure it out. Let's do it.
Melee on Broken Helix then.
You don't want to stack on another melee though. That's like, try to figure that out once we've pulled, to just not stand on top of each other, because if one of you gets hit by the burn, you instantly spread it to the other target. And you basically
check your food buffs.
Make sure you guys get in position. Only Brent's moving.
Let's get in some heckin' wipes.
Brent is not moving. I don't believe.
Brunt will move. Yeah, he'll turn it once.
Brent is the only one moving.
He's gonna pull it past us so that we set this up correctly.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, let's do this.
So chill on DPS, guys.
Kind of groups adjust with the tank.
Yes.
If you're in the Brunt soaking group, make sure you got a Meteor Slash. If you're not, make sure you didn't.
That's one.
Run people through people with the breath.
That's 2.
1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Right.
It's on Ursa.
Get ready for the stomp here. After the 3rd slash.
Mana pot early hit.
Taunt. Let's wait on, like, use cooldowns now, but we'll wait on Lust here. We'll just see how well this goes.
Too dead to that.
Taunt in 3, 2, 1.
On Brunt, can we get a few melee healers? Can you guys move back a little bit? Can we get a few melee around Ursa as well to help soak?
Tonkin Fang.
Taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Starring, you're a bit too far out of range.
Yeah, that'll be a wipe as you have 4. This will be a wipe here. This is a good first pull. Really good first pull though.
Almost 50%.
Target you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and wipe it. Really good first attempt. So, nice job on the tank heals. I thought that was really smooth. Obviously, we have to work a bit on the burn heals.
Gonna run back and teleport to Calagus.
Oh, that hurt my soul. It's fine. No, don't run it to me.
Yeah, that was my bad. I taunted after the stomp, and I was thinking the slash was gonna come out quicker.
Yeah.
But the third one didn't.
I guess really the tanks shouldn't taunt until whatever their stacks are is cleared. So it would have probably been better to let Brunt's group take the 4th stack there, and then you guys clear yours.
You can teleport. You can teleport. Talk with the Vindicator Morba.
So there'll be a couple times where Brunt has to eat the stomp for a couple seconds.
Yeah.
We should probably make people aware of it.
Almost every single kill that I've seen, they don't even bother with taunting off stomp. You just heal through it. By the way, it doesn't stun, Duncan. It just reduces their armor. It reduces their armor by 50%.
All I know is tanks take big damage.
Yes.
Token, do you want me to stack with one of the groups?
You can be the first fill-in. So, like, when people get burned,
sure,
there's going to be less people in that group.
Ting,
yeah,
I'm
but if
recording
for
this,
some
I'll put it
reason,
on
like
YouTube.
like that one, we had 3 people in Ursadon's group get targeted. So
Okay.
yeah, just be ready.
Because
If you see if you see a lot less, just be ready to rotate in.
You want to see current damage?
Yeah, I can
Sure.
just cloak the debuffs every minute, so
That's
won't
true.
take that much fire damage.
Appreciate y'all hanging out. Seeing our journey. That was the first Brutalis pull. Got him to 56%-ish.
We also have paints up for Stomp. Like at least 2, but potentially 3.
Burn zone is with the tanks. Oh, I'm sorry, burn zone. Yeah, it actually doesn't really matter. You just need to be in range of the tanks. A lot of people like to just designate one zone so that they can visually see the people that are burned. But did any melee get burns there? Were you guys fine with the double stack?
Broken Helix got a burn.
Did that spread or was that fine?
Oh, it was GPN. I don't think it spread to anybody.
Okay, that's good then. So yeah, let's just have the ranged. It's fine. Let's try going behind the melee. We'll see if that's fine. So then, like, technically all the burns will be there.
So where is the new burn zone then?
Just behind melee.
I'm not paying attention to where melee is. I'm casting.
We were
and
on
then
the
I went
other
to
side
right.
of them.
Okay, so there.
Yeah.
Ish.
To the left of where we were.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is a 4 yard to spread the burn, so just be mindful.
Yeah, great first pull. Let's just try it again.
So we're saying we're taunting based on dropping the stacks more so than the stomp.
I mean, 100% you should not taunt until your stacks have dropped.
Affirmative.
And if you can also taunt as soon as the stomp goes out, that is also great. And in fact, it worked out very well for the first, I think, 4 taunts. It was basically that.
Yeah.
Let's try an immediate list here. I think that went pretty well.
Do you want IA up first?
For melee, yeah. Ranged casters are funny.
We're ripping it.
I mean, we probably want to wait a moment just so.
Yeah, for threat, but
yeah, no, let's not lust until it's in position and we are set. But once we're set and Brunt has some MDs, we should be fine.
Yeah, we just want to maximize our 2-minute cooldowns too for a 6-minute fight.
Yeah, it's usually like 5:30 to 5:50 is what I've been seeing.
Should we get into formation?
Yep.
Also, can I just make a small adjustment for the formation for the Ursadun soakers? Like, let's make more space. Like, let's use more space. Like,
yeah, I'm not sure how far the cleave goes backwards, if that makes sense.
There is no cleave. Like, do you mean the slash?
The meteor slash, yeah.
Yeah.
It's unlimited range because you could bug it out, or you could cheese it.
So it's just a gigantic unlimited cone.
Yeah, it's a cone and like the range doesn't matter. But basically, like, if we can get the boss a bit further like to the center, we just have more space and like more visual on like getting like to the burn zone, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense. So just like adjust the boss slightly.
I have a question. Is there any way? It's kind of dumb, but is there any way I can regularly soak so that I have mana?
Yeah.
I mean, it stacks on you as well, so like half the time you'll be eating them.
Well, I'm not soaking at all. I'm off in the melee. So.
Yeah, he wants to. I mean, it makes sense too because he has more health.
Yeah. Just pick a group then.
Yeah, we can swap you in for a group.
I'll stay with the bear.
The only problem with that though is if like
you can't do that.
You can't take slashes, then you can't taunt at all.
Because if he's
I guess that's true.
Oh, that is true.
And
Yeah.
He's Ursadon, it could potentially get fucked.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe once we get it like super solid and we don't really worry about that.
Yeah, right now I'm just worried about getting the most out of every wipe.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll stay in the no mana zone.
Okay. And the Kiwi good?
We're not in the position that I would like to prefer to go to. Like Ursa, can you just move back? Like, further, just go like down more. And then Brent can come roughly here.
Yeah, so it gives the Brunt group more space and the Ursa group, like, because we have more space on Ursa's side, is what Kiwi's saying.
Yes.
Oh, apparently you can bubble the stacks, so if I needed to panic, I could just bubble cancel then tar.
That sounds right. That does actually sound correct.
Alright, so I'll stay with the bear.
If it gives you food
not
buff.
on the bear side then.
Oh.
I can
This is a cool
it
boss.
doesn't hurt to have one extra soaker.
Well, I want to give fire res to my team here, and they're all here, so I don't know how big fire res is actually. Is it getting everybody?
It's 40 yards.
Oh, that's
Isn't
huge.
it?
Okay.
Should
I can read it.
Yeah, hover over your aura, it tells you.
It is 30. That's pretty
Yeah, I can get it
30
from
for
here though.
prot, 40 for holy.
Oh shit, I pulled.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, you used the wrong mouse button.
We'll sit in Brunt's group.
Yes.
I'll swap over. Okay, let's
No,
go.
I'm going over.
Do we want to send a B-Res while Ursa's cat?
Yes. Okay, go ahead, Lust.
Gaunt in 3, 2, 1.
Do not waste time. Another day, another glorious battle.
Gaunt in 3, 2, 1.
Ice block.
Sorry, Kagura, you're out of range.
Yeah, it was the slash that got me as well.
Brunt taunting soon.
Careful, Duncan.
Yes! Such strong healers.
Taunt in 3, 2, 1.
Can we use a B-Res for you?
Target you.
Brunt in 3.
A lot of people on Ursa's are out of chain heal bounce range. Just be careful.
3, 2, 1.
I still have my lust.
I'm solving in a second.
Brunt in 3.
Go ahead and lust.
Alright, done.
But no, oh, never mind.
Totem. No totem.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Flath, could you step in on Brunt side? Oh, you're already there.
Already in on Brunt side.
We have -2 on Ursa's side, by the way. Braun and I had to step out.
Bhutan Diabong. 25 seconds till Berserk.
Brunt in 4.
Give it everything you've got. Ten seconds to Berserk. On Berserk, Brunt, shield wall. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's the one shot. Spread out. Try to deal it.
3%. I had already used shield wall. 2%. Only the healers are up. That's a lot of health left. Shamans are hitting it. Broken helix. 1%.
Base.
Fire elementals.
Also, if you guys have a burn, please don't life tap warlocks.
Damn.
I'm sorry, that poll was my fault.
And we still almost killed it.
Really good job.
That's
actually a really good poll.
We got this for sure.
We
Just
literally
don't
have
fucking
this.
die in the beginning, boys.
The difference there is if people don't die from burns, we kill the boss.
I shield walled when I was at like pretty low HP. But in general, I guess I should save it for that, but our DPS should be enough.
I don't even know if you... it's literally to try to survive one hit. Like, we
I
can't
don't
heal
think
through
you're
it.
gonna survive that. I think it's better to just use it like you did.
Okay.
That was,
with the burn,
what, 50k? I think he was at?
Yeah, 50k.
50k is one person not dying.
As close to the boss as possible without being in his cleave zone, sort of.
Yeah, Brunt
So
took-
two people were out of range for some heals.
Yeah, I could have been closer to the melee and get some chain heals. Too.
No, shield wall would have worked there.
It's okay. Just clean it up. Like 0% more. So close.
And please don't run around if you don't have burn, because if you get burn and you're on top of somebody and you're running around, you're gonna instantly spread it. It's a small range, but just don't run around. If you're a healer, should be in front of your tank so you don't have to run around, and casters shouldn't be moving.
I got an
out
idea.
Unless you have burn.
I got a clutch
Only,
idea
like,
for
2 or
this
3
shit.
people that instantly spread burn at the end.
Who do we teleport?
Also, when you get burn, you don't instantly have to run to like the burn zone. Because at the start, the burn really doesn't take that large. Like obviously, Meteor Slash increases your damage taken by it, but you don't have to panic like and run. Like, if you get it, just take a second to look like, okay, where can I safely move?
It doesn't
And-
actually hurt that bad until the end.
Yeah,
It's
the end
literally...
is
literally one life bloom from Braun will heal the first 30 seconds, as
Yeah.
long as that life bloom keeps rolling. It's just the last 15 that it's major damage.
I'm usually shielding on the first ticks as well, so that it's back up for the last few. So
And something that I did notice, healers, like you can stand in front of the tank. That way you are able to heal more people. The only thing that you cannot do is like go beyond his center. Like, because the meteor slash comes not out of like his model, it comes out of the center of his hitbox. So like when you select him, like you see the circle, like you can stand like in 20% of the circle, whatever. And Brunt and Ursadon, they are just standing on the edge, sort of deal.
Yep.
And it gets super funky when the turns happen because of the model changing, but like if you just stand still, the only time you have to move is burn.
Really awesome attempt. Let's just do it again.
Except for like 0% better.
Yeah, except
as
for
long
like.
as Annie doesn't die, we'll have that 50k.
Yep, I went down a little early. I think one of the warlocks went down a little early.
Yeah, I was like literally 0.1 seconds away from clicking my health stone.
Annie
I got
didn't die.
left.
Well, but she did, because you died.
No, she didn't.
Okay, well, she disappeared.
Yeah, for
Laugh,
a
what
second.
rank of healthstone do you need? We've got 3 ranks now. So.
Oh, never mind, I got it. Great. The one that's down was the one I needed.
If anyone needs one of 2 healthstones, it's me. 0-2, it's Starion. 2-2, it's Patara.
Let's get into position.
Yeah, I need all of them.
You don't have the braces from Nagentis? Man, not everyone has super luck like you.
And yeah,
Frank.
I know I was standing a little bit far back, so I'll probably be able to have better coverage this time.
I'm pretty high prio for the tier bracers. I think I'm like second.
Also, I'll have better mana since
Second
I
in
won't
line.
just die, hopefully.
Group 5 needs forts and int. And can the
My buffs are
healers
going out.
can the healers from Ursadon just stand in front of Ursa? Like do your tree split like with Ursa?
Where's that other box?
Doesn't work for Brent because he's putting it in position, but
If you position between Krantic and Ibrunt, then we can just move forward after you've got in position. Just help get your bearing.
I'm good now. I just was still getting buffs out.
Let's kick his ass.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hands to the slaughter.
Oh, yeah, he's up.
Going lust.
Not in 3, 2, 1.
Three seconds for Brunt.
Another day, another glorious battle.
Metal's out of my range. She needs heals.
Yeah, I'm running around. You could run between Kagran and I there.
Bronze down.
Yeah. You should have Soulstone. Or you
One,
do not
three.
have it on.
2, 1.
Runs down. Rantha?
It's probably a wipe because we have Braun down. Just keep going though, Rantha's in.
Tell me when I need to taunt.
You should be where Brunt is.
Yeah, you're good right there.
Yeah, it's down. Alright,
This is
let's
down.
wipe.
I'm having Paladin taunt be weird on this guy.
Is it 'cause I'm too far away?
I shouldn't be. It's like a really long range.
If for some reason he's targeting somebody with the burn right when you try to taunt, you might taunt the wrong target.
That might be. Well, it doesn't let it happen, but it, yeah.
You weren't supposed to taunt, by the way, yet. Like, I couldn't get the info in, but we still had 20 seconds on our debuff. So if you would have taunted, then you would have killed all the soakers.
I didn't taunt. I didn't. I was just trying to figure out, like...
Yeah.
Once everyone died, I tried it, because I tried it last time, and it didn't work either.
Do you see debuffs on, like, your target?
I should.
Then a very simple way is, like, depending on if it's Ursa or Brent dying, like, you just go and click on... the Warlocks are Ursa, and then the Mages are... Brents.
Yep.
We will
So you
have
just check,
justice.
you click on them, and then you can see the timer of the debuff, and then...
No, I wasn't worried about that. I'm talking about my taunt just not wanting to do the thing.
Yeah, but like that's for you to figure out, so you don't have to ask like, can I taunt?
Yeah.
You just click on a warlock or a mage and you see their timer.
I think he more like, does the paladin ability taunt let me taunt this boss?
Yeah, I got it to taunt at the end. It might be that Ursa was... not Ursa, but the dude who got aggro after Ursa was too far away from where I was, because I don't... It's not
No,
based
I'm
on my
not using
proximity
those.
to him, it's based on my proximity to whoever he's mad at. So, it might just be wonky. Because if it's like Kagran way in the back that got aggro after...
2 agility,
Ursa
1
died,
strength,
Kagran would've
blessed.
been too far away.
I put a repair bot down.
Donka.
The two repair bots staring at each other.
They want a kiss.
It's the Spider-Man meme. They're pointing at each other.
Oh, 35 gold repair bill, why?
Use good repair.
Oh, I didn't. Heck. Kagran, give me 35 gold.
No.
Guild repair has been increased to 50 gold.
It was too low for me to ever use it before because my repair bill was always higher, so I just never used it.
Yeah, in Epic, I literally manually repair my items till it gets under so I can use the rest of the gold.
Okay, double check the stuff. 8 minutes.
We have 4 minutes, 5 minutes on Lust, so we're gonna wait for that.
Do a break 4. People can get up stretch. We're getting towards 2 hours.
Y'all seen any good?
Be right back.
Make sure you get healthstones so that we
Quick
can put
break.
more out when they come back, because they don't.
You played this
have
game
enough for
200
25
years
people.
ago, damn. That's a long time.
You guys seen any good movies lately?
Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
I saw The Northman, I think was the name.
Was it good?
It was alright, yeah. It's been my first time in the movie theater in like 4 years, so that was interesting.
Didn't know they still had those.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. Delete, I don't think you can taunt because you probably targeted a burn target.
Yeah, it could have been that. It's probably some weird target shenanigans. Why am I buffing people? But does the meteor thing make burn do more dam?
Yes.
Oh, that
Meteor
sounds
slash
spooky.
is 50% increased fire damage per stack.
So how does it just not be a wipe when a tank gets it?
The
Because we have 7 healers on them, kind of.
Yeah.
Stomp will remove it eventually, but sometimes
So
it
I know
gets
you
really
guys.
late, like the last one.
I know you guys have been saying to, get out for the burn. Like you guys have time to do it. Just stop everything and get out. Because if you wait, you take an extra meteor slash. That's an extra 50% on top of duration increase.
Yeah, and
So
2
I've been
stacks
noticing.
is pain.
Yeah, I've been noticing in the log, there's a difference between like 3,000 and 8,000 damage per tick. So like if you just get out right away, your stack should fade by the time the burn ends.
Damn, my pull-up bar just broke. Too big. Too many pull-ups. What build am I running? Do you mean what spec? What talent spec? I changed my spec for this, for Mitt. I used to have Impale, but I said, nah, not today. I got these instead.
I think Braun took it like a champ. I don't think he moved at all.
And I have
Got
no
hit
crit
for
Fury.
almost 11,000.
Braun's a Chad like that.
He's like, I can handle this. Instant death.
Yeah, to be clear, what Kiwi meant when he said you have time to step out. That doesn't mean that you keep DPSing. It means you stop what you're doing and look to get out, but it's not like you have 3 seconds to get out, otherwise we're gonna die. It's more like you need to get out, but like take your time to make sure you don't step on anyone.
Imagine not just having a spell that lets you ignore every mechanic on this fight.
It's the hook over the door frame. And it will be past tense because it's broken now.
90% of the time.
Yeah. I think reincarnation lets me ignore everything after I die.
They make these so cheaply. I want to see if I can get one that's
everybody
actually good.
gets one.
Well, no, so reincarnate, or sorry, not reincarnate, sorry, Cloak of Shadows it will remove it 100% of the time. It's just afterwards I have a 90% chance to resist it.
I was unaware of this.
Yeah. So anything on me
Scrolled up.
goes away.
Check your food buffs. Good handful of you without them.
Need fort on Warlock group as well.
Check
That's
your
like a lot of
flasks
other
as
people.
well.
Tank's getting in position so people can orient themselves.
Ursa stands on his skeleton.
Winty Time is asking what pull-up bar I get to know which one not to get. My dad had the pressure between the door frame one and that one seemed to work fine. I might want to switch to that. I don't know if it works with the kind of door frame I have.
Can we move our whole formation towards our stun? Like Ursa take 5 steps back, Brunt take 5 steps forward.
Just gonna re-up this.
Yeah, I want to be next to Brunt Totem. Move forward. Me.
Yeah, I was going to move forward just when you reposition. Okay.
Alright, everybody's ready.
Okay.
I don't have time to pumpkin soldiers that. It's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, he's up.
Let's go ahead and list.
Taunting 3, 2, 1.
Three seconds for Brunt. Taunting 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, hunters on Brunt's side can afford to come closer, but chain heal bounce it. Sweet.
I'm switching to battle shout whenever I'm not taking so much extra rage. Three seconds for Brunt.
Ursa's side has less now.
Last can go to Ursa.
Yep.
Two minutes.
Need somebody to move on Ursa's side so I have room to deep dust.
That good?
Yeah, should be fine.
Taunting 3, 2, 1.
Another day, another glorious battle.
5 seconds for Brunt.
Me cagging up.
I still have my lust.
Taunting 3, 2, 1.
Five seconds for Brunt.
Metal, you're gonna want to go more left.
Another day, another glory.
Dragon's down.
Rantha, you might want to taunt it because he has stacks.
Yeah, you need a taunt.
Big heals, Rantha.
Battle res one of them.
The Soakers are gonna just, or we might die here, but that should be enough. Ursa's group, you guys just need to wait till your stacks are done.
Big CDs might be coming up.
20 and 3. Oh.
Okay, CDs. You have 30 seconds.
Bring it down.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Nice.
Callus?
No
Who
enraged
Callus?
time.
Nice.
Slapped him.
One of each go.
Screw you, Winter.
Yeah.
Good shit, motherfucker.
5 pulls in my ass.
25 attempts.
Keep healing
Let's
people.
fucking go.
Oh my god.
I'm
people
out
are
of mana
dying.
and I'm dying.
Maybe stay away from the dragon.
Can you point to me where it burns, Bruton?
All over.
Alright. I will do some loot now.
Oh.
Kiwi, do you want Leggings of Calamity?
Yes, please.
Riantha, do you want the belt?
Yes, please.
Palm de Terre, do you want the belt? Tialery, do you want the belt? Congrats, everybody.
Good job.
Look how heckin' fast loot is when everybody
Oh,
shuts up.
wow. Alright, hey guys, look, we're already at the next boss. It's Helmist. Make sure you get your badges off the corpse, by the way.
Now it's Helmist.
Oh no!
Now it's Helmist.
Remember when you said this was gonna be all of our prog night?
But hey, I love to be proved wrong.
Listen, I still have 30 seconds left on my first flask.
Alright, so, Felmist is a dragon. However, this is one of those dragons that doesn't do dragon things. So we don't have to worry about tail swipe, don't have to worry about, I think there might be a frontal cleave, but we're going to tank it in a way that doesn't matter. This is like a Lara, so I don't believe Felmist will pull until we deal DPS to it.
There's a note, testing mass dispel range can pull the dragon.
That's funny.
Hell yeah.
Alright, hey everyone, let's go into the middle of the raid room here. Alright, Felmist. This is how this works. Felmist has a few mechanics in the first... Felmist is a two-phase fight. It's on a cycle. Felmist has a lot of mechanics in the first phase, and really not that many mechanics in the second phase, so it's still kind of deadly. In the first phase, there is 3 big things. The first, and probably arguably biggest thing, is the Gas Nova. Felmist is going to release a Gas Nova that's going to hit every single member of the raid. It does a whole bunch of damage. Can we do anything about it? Yes, actually. There's exactly one thing we can do, and we can mass dispel it. So we are going to group people up in a way that allows 20 of our raiders to be hit by mass dispel. And by 20, I mean 25, since then a third person will get the melee group and the tanks and we'll be good. So we're going to position in a way to mitigate that. However, our 3 priests, hello, it's your show. We're going to need to mass dispel. The quicker you cast the mass dispel, the faster the less ticks of damage that we take, and the better the healing is overall for the fight. The second mechanic is Exsanguinate, or I don't remember the name, it starts with an E. Someone gets chosen and floated up into the air and starts pulsing out a whole bunch of arcane damage. The way that we're going to deal with it is we're going to be stacked into groups that are lightly spread. When one person of your group gets targeted by the mechanic, everyone else in your group runs out and stays away until the mechanic is done happening. This will affect healing, I know, but it's better than everyone dying. Encapsulate, yeah. One sec.
There was fire all around us. And the raid was ouch. However, we got Brutalis down heckin' quick. Duncan has to talk with his advisors. It happens. I didn't get hit. Well, I mean, I got hit
No
by
one talking,
Brutalis,
or
but
did my thing break?
Nope.
Yeah, give me a second. Hold up.
Okay, we're good.
It's Patana.
Tonkin's doing loot. Be quiet.
Information coming in live.
Got a 8.5 hit, a 3.7 hit, and a 6.2, and I blocked on 2 of them. It was 330 overkill, so pretty close. I did have Brawn Hots. I got a chain heal crit during it. Got no paladin heals. Maybe they didn't switch fast enough or they were healing somebody else.
If you have your violet badge, arcane resist trinket and cloak, this is a good fight to use it on. I mitigated about 5k damage in a previous raid this morning.
Yeah, I think TS said that he had a cauldron of arcane resist potions. I don't know if he does or not, but if he does,
Starian does too.
Yeah, those are super helpful in this fight.
There is a cauldron up underneath Totem. Don't do random AoE. The boss does fly right above us.
I know those cauldrons are pretty expensive. I would recommend to not like.
Yeah, click on them to get them, but we will do a few pulls before we commit to them.
I'm stoked.
That is not for me.
I was ready for
Me too.
Brutalist to be the worst.
I thought you were Antha.
No, I'm Delete Master.
Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. Can I get Vickers to run over here? Yeah, let's do like right here, where X is. And then Veruna, let's have you run over here. Let's say. Okay, and then for the rest of the raid, can you guys clear out? Just come back over here for a second.
Can you mark the priest?
Yeah.
What marks you want, Tunkin? Because I'll force them. For the priest. Do you care?
I just marked him.
Okay, I will follow that.
Felmist uses Skull and X.
Okay, you might have to get a bit further apart, but okay.
Okay.
There, Kiwi, Vickers, Veered, you all have a mark.
Okay, Mass Dispel hits 10 people, right?
Yes.
Including, okay. Could I get Group 3 DPS to Vickers? Can I get Palm Youngji over here? And healers. Totem, Krantic, and I'll stand over here as well. Okay. Slash range 13. Walk to the maximum range from Vickers, but away from everyone else.
I'm sorry, what?
Slash range 13.
Okay.
But walk till you're at maximum. Sorry, Vickers, stay there. Everyone else, range 13, and just walk to the max range. Or range 12, sorry.
Got the little undead warlocks and then a big old cat grenade.
Okay. Vickers, if you click Mass Dispel, you should be able to Mass Dispel everyone in this circle.
Don't actually cast it.
Oh no.
Cast it on yourself. Or don't cast it on yourself, just put it over yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, are we inside the bubble? Or inside the targeting circle?
Yep.
Everyone is?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. This is one stack group. If anyone gets whatever the E is, everyone else can run just a few yards away. But otherwise, as long as everyone stays about here, it will Mass Dispel will hit everyone here. Okay, rest of the range DPS go to Yuna. Kiwi, you'll be Mass Dispelling the melee, but you'll be like close to them in the circle wise, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Should probably put some more range on the other side.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Rest of the healers over to Veer as well. And then actually I'll go over there. And then melee, Brunt, can I get you back kind of near this tree? Where I'm at. And then melee, you'll be off to the side over here. Okay, now the question is, can the healers... So obviously Krantic you might have to swap with someone closer up front, but the idea is, if we do this for both groups, then the Mass Dispels are taken care of completely.
Where am I supposed to be? I am sorry.
You're in melee.
Oh, is this like a caster only problem?
This is a caster only problem. You guys just get to stack, and then Kiwi's gonna click Mass Dispel on you, and you're good. So, we'll reposition these circles in a minute here, but the Vika circle's looking awesome. So this is there's gonna be two mechanics, like I said. There's gonna be a gas nova that's gonna go out with these circles. Veruna, Vikas, and Kiwi are gonna be able to just click Mass Dispel on themselves or Kiwi on the melee, and it'll hit everyone in the raid. So we'll get the dispelled off quickly. There's the E something. I literally don't remember. Encapsulate. Yeah, that one. Yeah, there's the encapsulate. So if someone gets encapsulate in this circle, those around them only have to just step a few yards to the left or right, and then when you're done, just step back to where you were, and you should be fine. And finally, there's like every so often, the whole raid will get ticked with 1,000 damage. So, as far as raid healing goes, that'll should group people up kind of correctly. This is phase 1. We stand here in phase 1. Those are the mechanics we have to take care of. With the Mass Dispels, you run away from the encapsulate, and then we're just going to be healed through the gas that's ticking. After a while, I think it's like 2 to 3 gas novas, Felmis is going to fly up into the air, and we are going to be playing Karazhan all over again. Felmist is going to spawn a whole bunch of skeleton ads. We're going to group them up and AoE them down. I don't know if they have immolates or anything like that, but they're skeleton ads, and we'll group them up, kill them. Meanwhile, Felmist is going to go Onyxia on us, and is going to choose one of 3 bands to kind of breath in through the raid from kind of the left firewall to the right firewall. So it's either going to be close to the building, far from the building, or kind of in the middle. So close is going to be kind of overrunning where I'm at. This is close. If I say I'm going to try to call out where we need to move. So for the breath phase, once we kill everything, we're just going to stand in the middle and be ready to either run out of the middle if it's going to be the middle, or to run and to just stay in the middle if it's going to breath kind of close or far. During that phase, there is no threat reset. So DPS, if you're trying to DPS Felmist, be aware that there's no threat reset. So when it lands back on the ground, it'll turn to you and just kill you.
And after every air phase, I'm going to tank it here again?
Correct.
This seems harder than the last guy.
The last one was a numerical check. This one is a coordination check.
We can do it.
Yep, I agree.
if you sort of position yourself on the inside of these two circles, just to help with range of healing people.
Yep. So, as far as spreading goes, Veer, can you spread out? Maybe stand probably like here, probably closer to over here, and then everyone range 13 in this group. Try to spread out from Veer so that you're just barely in range.
I'll just use this book as the marker.
Yeah.
It's a bookmark.
Yep.
Okay. I say let's try it. I think Psycho will probably have to get a little bit closer for unit, but
Food buffs, flasks.
can we check Veer Vickers one more time? Just, you know, click your master spell but don't cast it. See if everyone's in range.
Yeah, so Psychor take like one more step forward. And right there is about perfect.
Sit, can you aspect to the aspect of the wild? Oh, Brunt doesn't get that, huh?
I would have to go closer.
Can you and Psycho swap? Okay. We'll see in logs if, because we're not going to kill it first try. We'll see in logs how much damage that mitigates. So,
faith.
for right now, don't aspect, but I want to do one pull without and one pull with it to see what the damage difference is. Okay. Alright, let's do a ready check and just pull it.
Make sure you got your food buff. Few of you missing it.
And just a warning for the encapsulates. So myself and Bhutan, we focus them as if it's on your side, Bhutan, you move and I'll heal. If it's on my side, I'll move and you heal, sort of thing. And yeah, they'll take a lot of damage, like 3.5k a second. So.
Yeah, she also won't melee while she encapsulates, so tank healers can swap.
Another thing that can help is if you put Riantha in group 5, and we both use Consecration Aura, it'll give Vicus and Kiwi no interruption if they precast Master Spell.
Good idea. Who would conk? Would you conk? Would Riantha?
We're in 2 different groups, we both.
True. Okay. Can you put up concentration aura, Riantha?
Sure.
And then when he goes in the air, you can change your aura back to whatever your threat one is.
I don't have threat one anymore.
Oh, then devotion, whatever.
Alright, let's go ahead and try this.
Fortitude is missing on people. I don't have it improved.
Yeah, we're getting it now. Where'd the boss go? There it is.
Lyra just DC'd. Oh wait, never
Okay,
mind.
wait then.
Raid.
There's not in our raid.
I'm fucking yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
This is the pull timer.
Tebow just DC'd. Ten seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Gas Nova coming out.
AA is up.
Go ahead, Les. Cast a spell.
Target you. I kill for the master.
Righty.
It's on Tunkin.
That was an encapsulate.
This boss slaps.
Yeah. A lot of raid damage.
Choke on your fighting breath. I am strong.
Does it always encapsulate me first?
No, it encapsulates literally one random target.
Okay, so if it is me, I do 0 threat.
Run.
What? Where's the fire gonna be?
Karen, you're gonna die.
Run,
So,
run.
this is phase 2, Unwavering Dead.
If you get the laser on you, you have to run.
We can practice this.
Yeah, a little bit. Let's check out where Felmus is gonna go. Felmus is gonna go.
Fail me and suffer for eternity.
Looks like mid. So you'll have to go close.
Breath incoming.
Whoa, I'm charmed.
Yep. Okay, we all seen it.
Great.
Alright, now we kill it.
Alright, now that we understand what's going on. Yeah. Encapsulate on melee. This is unfortunate.
I would like to preface what you just said with I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, that's fair.
How long does encapsulate last for?
8 seconds.
Okay.
So
You
as
have
soon
like
as
3
someone...
seconds to get out.
I was lifted into the air and I started AoEing everybody with like an arcane explosion, so...
Yeah, everyone else has to move.
Oh, okay, so we just gotta get out of there. Okay,
Yeah.
I understand.
You should call out... I didn't see... Did anyone see DBM have something for who got encapsulated?
No.
I was
No.
checking.
You should be able to enable
Mine
that
didn't
in there.
either.
It might have to be a setting you.
I was expecting a huge raid siren.
I see announce encapsulate targets as checked, so.
Yeah, you should get it if it's near you.
Okay, so if it's near you, got it.
I think it told me. I don't know. I was kind of alive then dead very quickly. Yeah, it said special warning encapsulate on Brunt near you.
Another thing that helps is surrounding the boss as a melee and max range. It's a pretty big hitbox.
Wait, don't we have to stack though for Master Spell?
You just
No,
have to be
Master
within...
Spell is 30 yards in total.
Yeah, it's like a 30-yard circle that they place on the ground.
Alright.
So you got to
So
be...
we can be on both sides of the boss?
Probably
Or we wanna
not.
be just- yeah, okay.
You'll want to be on one side of the boss so that we can hit all the melee and Brunt at the same time.
Yeah, alright.
Get to those
That's the same thing
positions
here.
again.
Get me, I'm right next to you guys.
We need to get in the positions again.
15, 30, like
I
that's
got
why
you.
Tunkin doesn't do the numbers.
Alright, so like the second phase thing, she goes blargar gar gar garg, and there's a bunch of zombies.
Yes, and we... that's where you come in.
Alright, got it.
Yeah. We kill all the zombies, and then you saw that Felmist chooses a path, and then it's going to breathe along that path. So we need to make sure that we are not in her way. It's basically insta-death, so, you know, we want to not die from that.
It's Onyxia's breath. Functionally, but the zones are just like 3.
Does Filmist always go up to that side when they're gonna choose the breath area?
They go like right, left, right, I think.
They go where she currently is, and then to the side where she bred it from.
Yeah, she breathes, I think, 3 times. So we every time that we have to, it's either on the left or the right side, we have to look for it.
It's not insta-death, it's an MC, so even worse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just kill the MCs if they get it.
It's focused.
No, I know that the minus of this strat is we are spread out a lot for healing. So we're gonna try it again. But healers, if this is too much
It's
healing.
not healing intensive at all. It's
Okay.
just people dying to encapsulate. And if we get the mass dispels off quick enough, there's not a lot of healing.
Yep, so we just need to make sure that we mass dispel pretty quickly. You know, probably maybe take half a step extra forward towards your priest, just to make sure.
Kiwi, when I did it on my priest, because I was the melee dispeller, I stood over here on the tree.
I want to be near my totem though.
You are near your totem, it's like 30 yards.
Yeah, I'm not within range of them.
Who's your shaman?
Totem.
Bum, bum, bum. That's why I said
Just
it's
start with
just
totems here then.
totem.
Just place, always place your totems in the middle. You guys pull.
Yeah, we need Fort out still.
But when I was over here, I didn't get touched by a single encapsulate, and I was able to get the whole melee in myself.
I guess unless the tank gets it.
I
mean,
I didn't know the tank could get
realized what was happening.
Yeah, if it goes on me, people have to be mindful of their threat, because you can still attack the boss, I think, but I can't build threat.
Is the boss tauntable?
I didn't try.
I don't know.
Okay, because during the air phase, range can still deal damage, so we will get a lot of free threat.
Yeah,
So-
literally everything I've said has been watch your aggro during air phase, so I assume it's not.
Okay. I will keep a shatter for that.
Yes. Yeah, if you don't have a threat reducing mechanic. No, just save MDs for Brunt. We just want Brunt all the time. It's DPS's fault if they over aggro on this one. Okay.
Vic is Rantha food.
Yeah, don't tell me what to do.
Hey, I already gave you 2 polite general area of effect warning. I guess reminders, rather.
Alright, let's do it again. Let's do that again. Kiwi, let us know.
Ready.
Alright.
We're just getting in. We're not gonna wait for lust on these bolts. We're getting in reps right now.
From the text guide that I am looking at, it says she is immune to taunt.
Sensible.
5, 4.
If I was a giant zombie dragon, I wouldn't care what people said about me either.
1.
We need to move forward.
Yeah, push the boss back, Brunt.
Get dispel off. Yes, Nova.
Careful, tongue.
Kill for the master. I am stronger than ever before.
Oh, we can stack now, by the way. The beam's already out.
You targeted me, which I believe is a problem.
No, that's fine. We need to get
Drunken Fang.
Bell misses mid, we need to come close.
Breath incoming.
Where is the boss?
Tree side, guys. Tree side. Stop following the skeletons. Tree side.
I was not sure what you meant by close.
Like I said, close is the building.
Do we just kill the MDs?
Yep.
Murder us.
Breath incoming.
Where's it going?
It's
Far,
at
so we're
fire
fine.
side, so stay here.
Oh, head.
Yeah, and that's white.
Is it always the same spot twice, or is it?
No. Oh, that's a close. We need to run far.
Breath incoming.
Just act like we're doing the mechanics.
If we all get MC'd, will that reset?
It should reset.
Go step in the grass.
Yeah, but we all die anyway, so.
We're gonna get Brunt.
Piss him up.
Oh, we just kill each other anyway?
Wait, you just got...
Yeah, you all just instantly die if you all get mind control. So
That's a little bit faster.
Brunt, did you spell Reflect Reanther shield with the MC?
Yes.
Yes.
I saw that.
Okay. Well, that was better.
Okay, so let's just practice a couple times before we pull the boss close and far. Just so people know what that call means. Because I think now I understand it, but that first call, a lot of people were like, wait, what is that?
Yeah, and we don't have a lot of time. It goes out fairly fast, and we have a decent amount of distance to cover. So when the call is made, we do need to get going.
Yeah, I was just confused on your orientation of close and far.
The building is close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The other thing
building
is,
and the trees close.
For the laser guys, just try and run it around the edges as much as possible, so we don't have to run through goo.
Does anyone know the setting to make the goo more visible?
Particle density, I believe.
That or projected textures.
Yeah.
Wait, there's goo?
Just play on ultra like a real chat.
The breath goo.
If you want to lower your frame or lower the graphics, just lower your view distance. And it won't render as much.
They're right, my
Okay,
frame rate is...
Can we move one of the left DPS to the right?
Yeah.
It was 9 and 7, so.
So, on the pole there, I was trying to get it as close to the pole timer as possible, and it ended up being way over on that side. Do you want to try pulling it? Just ignore the timer and pull it whenever it's center-ish?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't push the boss. It just turned whenever I would go through it.
Yeah, so we can collapse during laser skeleton phase and then follow a given mark for the breath as well. Because it can just be as grouped as possible for that. If Tonkin, you want to pull it on yourself?
Yeah.
Tonkin, you're running a marker or something? Or we're going
Triangle.
to marker?
This is the fire side.
Kiwi has triangle, so I'll give you a minute.
Sure.
There you go. It's that way, it just automatically forces it back on if somebody else, they get a weird mark.
This is the building side.
Yes. Sorry, yeah, I'll say building or close, and that means that we need to go to...
Building or fire?
Building. Yep.
Fire
And then
side.
Far or fire. Most of the time it seems that it just kind of goes in the middle. But...
Yeah, just call the place you want us to go to, not where the fire is.
Correct, yeah.
That might, yeah, cool.
I'm following it a bit better.
Close to what?
I think I get what's going
Close
on.
to your mom's house. Ooh, got him. Damn.
I'm picking up.
Lines up the shot. And it's in. How you doing, Mr. Metal Wrath? Good to see you, man. We got... He's hit. They never suspected your mom jokes. Man, we were like maybe 2 seconds away from Enrage or Berserk.
Big threat gear, right? Or does it matter?
The skeletons don't seem to hit that hard.
The skeletons are stunnable.
We just need to group them up so we can AoE them down.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything on that last one because I was running.
Yeah,
from
you
the
were the
laser.
target. Yep. Can we get if one of the mages stood on the far side of your circle, would you still get your buffs from middle? Or totem? Can we have Palm run over to Veer's circle?
Are we pulling on this pull timer or no?
Yeah, don't pull. Hold up.
You mean the other side?
Yeah, 1 second. We're just trying to even out the amount of people that each group has for the circles.
Where? Bear circle? Like here? Or?
Yeah, sure.
Probably close enough.
Just take like one. Yeah, you're good right there, Pawn.
Youngji, go away. I need to be able to heal evade.
They're testing something right now, Crantic. That's all they're doing.
It's a test.
No, yeah.
Well, that was with Palm.
Okay, we should be good.
Mechanics like the laser beam are like playing outfield in gym class. You're hoping to go unnoticed the whole time until they throw it in your area, and it's like, oh man, you better get that. You better.
Eat your food.
I don't want to. I spent money on it.
Alright, I'm gonna pull once it's overhead after the timer's out.
Sounds good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I'm using Nature Oil this time.
Hey, he's up.
Make sure you melee spread around the boss.
Let's go ahead and lust. Ready for encapsulate?
TV is dead.
Melee one with a spell.
Let me keep you.
Choke on your fighting breath.
Cast Nova.
I am stronger than ever before.
Let's group up middle. Steering has the beam.
Who's the outfield?
You want them to onk?
Yeah, let's do it. Just blow resources.
More stun. Concussion blow.
Go far. Far, fire.
Don't run through the mist.
Breath incoming.
Well, we have to run through the mist.
Spawns more skeleton.
Yeah, that was. I guess we gotta watch how we place the lasers because we had no choice really.
You just have to. You can run around it.
But we can just place it better in the future.
Breath incoming.
Just stay here, should be fine.
Fireside.
run the beam north to south.
Looks like middle.
Yeah, so go close.
Building.
Building.
You just need to get away.
If it's middle, we should just stay on the side we're already on. That way we can get in more.
Oh, I walked into it. I'm stupid.
Ground face.
Kill me, Anthony.
Psychor, Feign, Patara, Shatter.
Yeah, can we just do no DPS on boss right now? In that phase? Like, don't even worry about it.
Yeah, damage doesn't seem like an issue on this fight.
No.
The corrosion hits me really hard. I take bonus physical damage, so we'd need big heals on me during that.
This boss just hits like a runaway freight train.
Yeah, but the cool thing is it's all avoidable.
It's all mitigatable. Like, where you're gonna get hit by one tick of Gas Nova, but theoretically you can get an Master's below fast enough that you won't get hit by the second tick, so that's about tightening up how we're doing this.
Encapsulate is cringe.
Bam!
So we want to try to go like
Yeah,
long
like
to far with the laser.
Yeah, do like you know the game Snake. Try to use up as little space as possible with it.
There's gonna be trolls and raids, huh? They're gonna take it and circle the raid.
Oh, and if you're pugging it, maybe.
Good attempt, that's progress. We did learn that if you DPS during the air phase, you will pass Brunt.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Our tanks are in sad specs with sad gear on.
Very thick. We needed that for Brutalis.
We're thick with like 6 Cs.
And 12 Qs. And a K in there somewhere.
Our armor is too thick. And our threat is non-existent.
Though if I'm gonna be doing that like side job on Brutalis, I could probably do a Sankora spec.
Yeah, outside of Calicos, Paladins aren't super, like, oh, you'll be a huge help on Muru for sure. But, most of the fights it's just like a 1 or 2 tank, just heavy hitting.
That's it, Trampo Spiders.
Okay, Duncan, can you also just practice, like, the callouts for where to go?
Yeah.
Building side, fire side.
Like, close, far, building, fire, like...
Let's just commit to building fire, because close, far, people are disoriented.
Fire.
Close to what?
Is there a 1-syllable way to do building?
Close to your butt.
Tree.
Tree fire. I like that better. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's faster.
Fire
tree. Do you think you need to go past the tree, though, by the way?
Yes, when I say tree or fire, it's like go as far to that side as possible.
Starry and I stood on the tree when it was in the
You'll be close to the
middle
boss
and
instead of
fire
max
side
range.
when it blanketed that and we didn't get hit.
Yeah, when the gas comes out, you basically want to be as close to it without going in as possible to be able to move for the next one.
Brunt, if you ask for Hellstones, I'm not there yet.
How did you know?
Because you keep whispering me. I'm slow, okay? Also, we might have to go get shards in a couple attempts. Sounds like Kagger and I are down to about 5-ish, and Styrian's got a little bit more than that.
You can sneak
do
in
they
skeletons as
more
well.
prepared?
Yeah, do the skeletons give shards?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Fantastic. Never mind that.
You
Well,
can
we gotta
take
get
me-
there.
You can take me to normal Magister's Terrace and get shards there.
We can just get them on the island.
My plans have led to this.
I need my normal Magister's Terrace clear.
What are you calling it?
Magister's Terrace?
Magisters?
Magister?
Magisters.
Maggie's sisters?
All I know is Lath needs a lot
have to do
of
with
needs a lot of MGT runs. I'll tell you what.
Guess I do. I'm really hoping this raid was just gonna give me a reputation.
I mean, it is giving you a reputation. The Cloak Lord.
The big nerd.
Cloak is so fucking good in this raid so far. It's insane.
Alright.
Let's get back into position.
Don't worry, Lath, it gets more powerful later.
Kiwi, don't get cleaved.
Yeah, I'll try.
Is that what happened? You got cleaved?
That is what happened.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, just be ready. Just be ready and try to get people healed up after the Gas Nova because we know there's going to be an Encapsulate coming after that.
Can melee get on melee?
I mean, we are in the right spot.
It's talking to Ursa, really.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on the melee.
Yeah, he's a bear.
Sid can pull after it's in a good spot after the pull timer.
Or near the end.
Veer, can you hit everyone right now?
Everyone except Psychor is a couple steps out. That should hit everyone.
Okay.
6 bosses.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pulling.
There you go.
Bless aren't up, but if we get it through this first phase, we'll bless the second phase here. The second ground phase, I mean. Go down the Grass Novas. Try to get everyone up for this Encapsulate coming. Gas Nova again.
You guys can do
Okay,
what you want.
to the
They're
middle.
not attacking.
More stuff.
Building.
Breath incoming.
To the middle.
Stay building.
Breath incoming.
Stay building.
Man, this phase is hard.
Yeah.
Ground phase in
Breath
14.
incoming.
We have MDs back up, so we can do another round on Brunt. Okay, back to positions.
MD. Mine ran out.
That's it. I'll let you know when IE is up for most.
Kiwi, you're close behind on threat.
Care for cleave.
30k.
Go ahead and left.
Yeah, he's up.
Secker, you can get back in there.
Let's get both of them up.
I have current 6.
Bronze isn't up yet.
I am stronger than ever before.
Okay.
Target you.
Laser switched. It's on Brunt.
Supposed to do that?
Okay, so there's a split in between these two fogs where we can go if we need to go fireside.
Building. Oh, nope. Sorry, fire.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I realize now that there's like they go somewhere and then go somewhere else.
I think we all made it?
Yeah, we
I
did.
think we did?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, focus. Where are we going next?
Back to mid, after this is gone. Fire.
Breath incoming.
Try to get a bit of DPS on Felmist here. You're good.
Yeah, she's just so far away.
Yeah. Back to mid. Okay, fire again. Looks like.
Breath incoming.
This is the last one, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
coming back down for this.
On a timer, we might get another.
No, she's coming down.
Coming back down.
I meant air phase, sorry.
Yes.
Watch out for cleave.
Pinocchio still has less. You want to fire it?
Yeah, but no, can do it.
Okay.
He is up.
It's a good encapsulate, honestly. Ready for another gas nova.
Duncan got him, D.
Run away.
Who's that on?
Brunt.
GPN.
Oh, GPN. Just keep pumping. Keep pumping. If we get it at 1%, we just have to survive the phase.
Middle, in the middle, in the middle.
Who's
Who's
the
on?
laser?
Aim's in the middle.
It's not
swapped.
Yeah, it was on me.
We just need to survive.
Do that.
Don't run into the gas clouds.
Fire.
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 Breath incoming.
Back
Pop
to
a
middle.
healer.
Breath
Tree.
incoming.
Building.
Tree.
Tree.
Sakor. I think it's Starian.
Just need to not die.
Where next?
Fire.
Breath incoming.
Looks like we're getting another.
Nope, ground.
So theoretically she's dead when she touches the ground.
She's at 25k.
Yeah, she'll be dead in a second.
Let's go.
Nice job.
Jesus.
Hell
So
yes.
control, dude.
Is this Sunday?
Prague champ.
Prague champion, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Brunt, what are you talking about? I'm talking about progress.
So maybe a little bit for later, before I do Luke, 'cause I'm still dead. But
Madragosa deserved
maybe
a
we
far
should
better
just
fate.
be pretty split still in the middle, because like it switched to me, and it hit everybody, and I died before I can get out.
I didn't realize it was switching. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Caligos is back.
Yep. So we'll do like a light spread maybe.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do Luke.
Yes.
Totem, do you want the brooch?
Yes, please.
Brunt, Teolari, Totem, roll for boots.
Big money, big money. 44 for the Brunt. TLR with the 26. Totem with a 98.
Totem, do you want the boots?
Yeah, may as well.
Take it.
Yeah. Okay, so two of the same token drop. I want one for sure. So, Palm, do you want the other one? Yep, there you go.
Good job.
That's
Nice. Okay. Wow. Didn't expect to get this far, but hey.
Let's just get a picture real quick.
Yeah.
3 hours, 3 bosses.
In-game.
Should we smoke a firewater for this shit? Absolutely yes.
Too bad they don't keep Brutalis' corpse.
Absolutely yes.
Oh, that'd be great.
We didn't kill it fast enough, that's why.
Just don't loot the badges, and then it'll
How long
stay.
do I have on this? Just do this.
It'd actually be so toxic during the
Oh,
fight.
here,
Just
hang
can't see
on.
anything.
Would. Holy shit.
Hang on, let me turn off marks.
If you remove UI, it removes the marks.
Or you could just unmark people.
I want my condom back.
There are little voodoo gnomes in there.
There we go. Marks are gone.
What is this loot system?
It just occurs to me. Are there only 2 orcs in our raid? No, 3 with Rook and Helix. Psychor's an orc.
GPN's an orc.
Yeah, that's 4.
The voodoo gnome just died.
No, that's Fork.
Forks.
Y'all good?
Nice.
Alright, where do we go?
We go over to the fire. So over here, there's a ramp, and it's a gauntlet up to the first checkpoint.
Yeah. So we've got like a gauntlet to do.
A gauntlet, yes.
Yes.
I love gauntlets.
And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know.
There's
if these
trash
mobs
right
do.
on the ramp. There's trash right on the
Oh,
ramp.
there sure is.
And as soon as you pull that, it pulls everything
Alright,
else.
we got this again.
It's just me or these guys look so badass.
They look really cool.
They do.
I do not know what these do. Just from clicking on them, though, I assume we killed a Life Shaper first.
Where? I don't see it.
We want to like kind of move quickly as we kill things too.
Yeah,
Mana
this is a.
fiends. Mana fiends.
So Mana Fiend, Life Shaper, Vanquisher.
Don't remember. But
Yeah, so if you do see if you look up, there is a ramp, and then it goes flat, and then it goes ramp, and then there's flat. When we get to the end of the second flat part, where there's a room, if we clear that room, then they stop spawning for a moment. So that is our full gauntlet length.
For a moment?
Yeah, like we can get to that room, and then it's a checkpoint. And then we have, they come in like little waves after that.
Yeah, I assume Life Shapers heal, Mana Fiends probably Mana Burn and do some stuff, and Vanquishers probably Cleave, probably Whirlwind, I don't know. I didn't
Mana Fiends, I think, are just like better Shadow Priests.
They AoE drain mana.
Yeah.
And that's the worst thing because you barely get time to drink. The Vanquishers cleave 2 targets and put a stacking armor debuff. Soulbinders do AoE mind controls that you can dispel, and they summon Infernals or Slayers. The Infernals have an AoE aura, the Slayers just Mortal Strike. The Commander's Battle Shout, which buffs the other ones, and it stuns tanks. The Deathbringers put a disease, so you just disease cure that. Generally, you kill Mana Fiends, Soulbinders, Life Shaper, Commander equal Vanquishers, Deathbringers, Assassins.
Okay.
So,
hold up. Do we want to do a quick break?
Sure.
Do a 2.5. 5 bolt.
Ah. Still got 50 minutes after this to get through the gauntlet and take a look-see, a little peek at Aerodot Twins for tomorrow.
Do we have to do the gauntlet every time we want to go to Neuro Twins?
It's a 2-hour timer that you have.
So we're gonna get really good at the gauntlet?
It's a 2-hour timer on the respawn.
After you get to that circular room, they don't spawn behind you anymore.
I see.
So, if we have to run back, there's nothing spawning.
Neat. Didn't know that.
It's like wiping after Hygen and going to Lotham. All the shit's gone.
Alright. We got a 3.5-minute break on the clock. I would do pull-ups, but my pull-up bar broke. F's in the chat. I could have an apple. Let's get a snack.
So how does it feel to beat Nightbane 2.0?
I was actually more impressed when we killed Nightbane.
I was honestly just impressed that Delete didn't get crushed.
Yeah, honestly, if that had just been Nightbane 1.0,
it would have been hard.
Probably harder.
Yeah. Also, we could get so much damage in the air phase. Holy shit, that boss can die 2 minutes sooner.
Can I also just say, Kagrin, remember when you, me, and Tunkin were talking and we said that Brutalis was going to be the hardest?
We own.
Yeah, and then Brutalis wasn't the hardest?
None of them have been the hardest so far.
If Felmis was the hardest out of the first 3.
Like, barely. We got two wipes versus 3. Or 3 wipes and 3 wipes.
So, like...
They're equally amount of
We
pulls.
killed Kale in 2. We killed Brutalis in 3.
And we killed Felmist on our 4th attempt.
Yeah. So...
But we
Felmis
killed
was the
Kel.
hardest.
We killed Kel in 3, Brute in 4, and Fel in 4.
Yeah, we had the same
No,
pull count on Brute and
because
Fel.
Kale, we had a face check.
I'm not
that
counting
we
Kale,
set
I'm
out.
saying
Okay,
we
then
knew
2
that one was
on
easy.
the Kel if you
Yeah,
ignore the
so-
face.
Yeah.
On my wipe counter, I have that as a 0.5 wipe. So we're at 7.5 wipes total and 3 on Felmist. I have been running predictions on each boss. 5 or more wipes or... 5 or less wipes or more than 5. and so far we've come in under each time. You can gamble your Kaggles in my
You've
chat
done
on
what?
this. Predictions.
No, you've done what?
Predictions?
We've come in under?
Yeah, we've come in under.
Oh.
Imagine voting against creation.
Right? It was actually Butters was the against because it was a better bet. Shout out to Butters.
Hey, Butters.
Is Butters here?
Wait, does Brunt...
In spirit, yeah.
Is Brunt stream on? Because now would be a great time during this break for you to check to see if your Twitch Prime membership has come up. If it has, you can use it for a free sub on any number of the streamers in this guild's channels, such as twitch.tv/foxhoundash, twitch.tv/neuro, twitch.tv/apoptosis808, twitch.tv/salubouton, twitch.tv/nose_2_much, nose, KNOWS_TOO_MUCH.
Have you considered a different gamer tag?
Yes.
I think Kagran should just not plug his own stream through Brunt's stream.
I plug
Because it's too
other people's
complicated.
streams first.
Also,
I know.
if you don't have Amazon Prime but want to support your favorite streamer, go log into your mom's Facebook and link there.
Oh, wow.
Does your mom have Amazon Prime? Use your mom's Amazon Prime.
The real important thing, though, is any white people happies in the chat.
I literally use my mom's Amazon Prime.
Oh my god, delete.
Or any apoptoglavers in the chat.
Yeah, if you want the emote apoptoglavers, you can subscribe to Apoptosis808.
How is that a
Also,
emote? Because it shouldn't be apoptoglaver.
No, it's apoptoglavers is him, and then it's the left and right glaives.
I mean,
what
it
you can
can't
do
be
is
plural.
You can get apoptoglavers, and then you can put the correct offhand there, and then get the other emote that shows no warglaive in the other hand. Just
You guys suck.
If it makes you feel better, I never got Tempest to Chaos.
Hey Lath,
It
I just got you a Twitch Prime, baby.
Oh,
baby.
If it makes you feel better, we'll let you have the 5th Thoradol.
Yeah, I'll take the 5th Thor.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, we'll let you have the first main hand glaive. How about that? Laugh?
Okay, first this guy gets glaives, now he gets Thoradol.
You heard it here. I'm getting
Blue
the 5th
or
one.
much?
If you
Yeah,
really
can I get a
want to see,
AFK check?
Guys, here, ready to check here.
Ready, check.
Log in.
wonderful thing on the loot sheet, go look at the
Sunwell
Thor
hype.
priority.
I saw it.
Franzi
I like
with
how
the
it was
22
big
wins
letter,
the
too.
board.
It's twice the size of any chat box,
Yeah.
text box, whatever you want.
What I was most confused about is why did Tunkin put so much prior on Goldbow?
Good pump,
It's
sir.
cool, and it saves them
Because
money.
I'm going to pass it.
Oh.
It's
That's
at
not
your
as fun.
ear, Duncan.
Are we not like
Also,
Blue
Tunkin's main
counseling,
hand is not
orange
enchanted.
Okay, I tried to get it enchanted, but people were like, "You should put 20 edgy on it," and I was like,
Yeah,
"I only
so put
have the
20
max for
edgy on it.
15 edgy."
Guild
summon-
Bank.
Can we summon Sid?
Yeah, of course.
wait? Are we not?
I don't need a
Council
summon.
Orange bow.
Oh.
We are. It's first one's going to Tunkin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
The golden bow is literally a bow called the golden bow.
Oh.
Yeah, the one that we're giving Tunkin is Thoradol the Star's Fury. It's orange. But the
golden
other one
bow.
is called the Golden Bow of Quel'Thalas.
I thought somebody was just using a bad term for an orange bow. Okay.
No.
Take my summon set. Do it.
Dude, it's
There
Hunter
you go.
Blink, do it.
All right, everybody's here, I believe.
All right, we got some winter knowledge here. Take Gauntlet slow, expect humanoid pats and stealth mobs, use Brawn to Moonfire imps. Brawn can stay front the entire time, kill solo humanoids before pulling the 4-packs. You have plenty of time to res, the Gauntlet doesn't respawn behind you, it only respawns if you completely wipe.
Oh.
That's
That's
barely
not
a gauntlet.
Then. That's not a gauntlet.
There's going to be continuous pats that keep patting into us, though.
Alright,
Like they move forward.
Sounds
What's
more like a
those?
mob conveyor belt than a gauntlet.
What is our kill priority past triangle and square?
Moon, diamond, circle, star.
Oh yeah.
But I'll just try to mark a new skull after the skull dies.
Okay, I guess that works.
Let's go. We need to get Eridar twins down today.
Man, I feel like a mage on on
A what?
staff trying to buff everybody
5,
with detect
4,
invisibility.
3, 2, 1.
Who knows if it helps? Nobody knows, but now we know.
CDs and stuff.
Yep.
Those arcane explosions fucking hurt. We probably want that out of the right.
Or just kill it.
We can do both.
That's the typical strategy is YCC it, just kill it. We
They're
could probably
immune to
ask
stun.
Brunt stream because there's probably somebody on the island
Okay,
right now.
here
Back
comes
fiends
the-
coming.
You
Those
will
wall
just
snipers,
have
I'm
to-
pretty sure they explode.
They explode, yes.
Moonfire doesn't kill that. They have 11k HP.
So do 11 Moonfires.
Well, I think what he's trying to say is Braun can heal himself and then pull the volatile fiends to him and then have them explode only on him.
Yeah.
Ursa just killed another one.
Check them.
Ursa just
Ursa-
played that really well.
Urza can just do it.
Don't forget to get Soul Shard.
Yeah, I can just kind of like punch it, and then it blows up on me, and who cares?
You're
As long as it
probably
doesn't
tanking
kill
a
us.
bunch of stuff.
True.
Yo, that's a scary spell, Disease Buffet.
I see.
They want to go to the disease buffet.
Golden Corral, anyone?
It's good.
Dude, those things actually don't hurt that bad on one person.
Every buffet since 2000.
Shadow Sword Assassins.
When did this start? I forgot.
A long time ago.
It's always been that way.
Oh my god, they're fast!
Yeah, dude. If you had to walk up this ramp every day,
Ramp coming.
Grab the fiend.
I got him.
Oh, we can death coil these guys
they
if we
don't
don't wreck.
care.
I've wreck up. I won't wreck.
Lightsaber next.
You can disarm the vanquishers.
Just try.
4.
Other fiend.
If we face check the imps far enough ahead, the healers in the back can get out of combat to res.
This is the least gauntlet-y gauntlet I've ever gauntleted.
Don't curse it, man.
I didn't say it was easy, I said it was
Relax.
not very gauntlet-y. These are two different things.
Combat.
Yeah, kill the Deathbringer.
Sunwell Baneling Demon Challenge? Yes.
Get reses out, try to drink.
Oh, that doesn't look friendly at all.
Yo, that looked sick.
That's the mind control.
Still in combat.
Yeah, we had a mob
Yeah.
in the back.
And a mob up front that Ursa pulled.
What mob is it that does
Okay.
the MC?
Soul binders.
Okay.
Face check that fiend if we can.
Press on Tia.
Drink if you need to.
Got a soulbinder coming into Fiend.
Keep delete up.
If we stay like somewhat closely stacked, I can mass dispel when the MCs go out as well.
There it comes.
Oh my.
And it went on all melee.
Easy clap.
Try to res Tia when it's done.
Should be now.
Make sure the fiend like explodes on the stairs. Someone run into it.
I PI'd myself just to res Tia.
I saw.
Good move, good move.
Galaxy Brain.
Will a pet trigger the
I think so.
exploded?
Maybe, probably.
They take full damage from it.
Just sacrifice Ravager like that.
I mean, I can always shield pets as well.
Okay. Ravager's gonna grab you.
Vanquish's Whirlwind, right?
Yeah, we can use pets.
You need to kill this monster, guys.
So if you let me know who's doing it with their pet, I can always pre-shield it.
Is this next room a safe spot or?
There is no safe spot.
The Tara said there was a safe spot.
It's
There is
a
an
safe spot.
end.
It's a checkpoint. Yeah. The circular room at the end of the next long flat way.
Whoa.
I'm talking that.
What's the safe word?
Try to let Tunkin get up.
Yeah, ranged, you can stand back a bit so we don't eat a bunch of fiend damage.
What does that Hunter's Mark do? Is it just attack power damage to you?
Very likely.
It's a lot of attack power to us, and if it's improved, it's also melee.
Well, I meant the one that the mobs do on us.
The one we can dispel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just says marked for death.
Scary.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, I dispelled it before I even finished reading it.
Read the name. That's good enough for me. Getting that out of here.
Is it German crocodiles? So they'd be crocodiles.
Mana Fiend first.
What even happened to you last spell?
Yeah, aggro.
I popped
Oh.
off real hard.
My taunt came up cooldown the second he died.
Not bad.
Alright, res now.
We don't need to just do. We can do the next room, and oh, okay, unless we're out of combat actually.
We are.
Looks like we're good.
Yeah,
There
this
are
room
4 inside.
is the last spot.
In that command, it does like a thing that those generals do, like increase the damage of the other ads around.
And then past this room, we get stuff that just spawns and runs at us after we reach certain thresholds on the walkway.
I think that always targets melee.
Dude, yeah, Mass Dispel makes that a joke.
Mechanic.
Here you go, delete. You're in the quote-unquote safe spot.
Yeah, see? Keep the chill.
So what makes this a gauntlet?
Constantly spawning enemies.
Constantly paths running at you.
It's
This
like
room looks
the,
like a
the ZA
rave.
gauntlet.
I like this room a lot.
It's like not even noticeable.
Yeah.
So it looks like you
It's a
need to tank
Manafing in
X away from the others.
Okay, I'll get X and pull down.
X has a threat drop as well. That'll
There's a
also
Mana Fiend.
stun you.
How should I use X? Take Diamond away from things.
Disarmed. How you doing, Shadow Sword
Do
Commander?
commanders need to die quick or just tank away?
Tank away. No, actually, they need to die because they have Battle Shout on them. They're doubling damage.
Yeah.
Triangle's low.
Well, and Vanquishers also have the Cleave Wind.
Yeah.
It's a buff that's applied to them. I think they just battle shot at the start of the fight.
Mana Fiend.
Oh wow, this isn't even a gauntlet. Man, this isn't even hard. Half the people die. You can skip that pack. Oh. Mind Soothe? Super, thank you.
This wand is some serious ASMR gameplay.
The holy damage.
Yeah.
Can't believe you don't socket your gear.
Sometimes you just gotta leave it open.
An unused socket is potential.
Yeah.
Can't believe how much healing's on that freaking thing.
It has haste too, right?
It's actually barely more than the Black Temple one. It's only like
haste.
it's like 5 more healing power.
Plus 22 though, red.
Yeah.
All right, so I think the next set spawns when we get to the top of the stairs.
I think someone triggered that.
No, that was the patrol.
Oh boy.
So when you get to the top of the stairs, 4 ads will like spawn in. They come running from the Erdar room.
Why are they so damn quick?
Cause leg day, dude. Look at all these stairs and ramps they gotta walk around.
We're just sitting on this
One of the
bench.
schools I went to looked like this on the outside.
Great.
What?
Not
Taking a
like
quick break
Sunwell,
here.
but the ramps.
That's a fucking
I was
crazy
gonna
school,
say,
dude.
I didn't
Jeez,
go to
go to fucking
Sunwell school,
Hogwarts,
no. Hey, me and Vickers did duel earlier.
All right, everyone's up. Let's get buffs out and keep rolling.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Ooh, tooting at their weep claw.
Alright. Apparently we can skip that pack as well.
I love Saurian.
But
There's
it's
a lot that's
it's
capable.
trash loot.
Oh, I know, yeah,
Stuff
right
will
now.
spawn, stuff will spawn. I think? No? I don't-
Yes, it will.
Double Vanquisher. Mana Fiend. Careful of the cleave on the Vanquishers.
Are we sure the Vanquishers cleave?
Yes, that's how I
Yes.
Yeah,
Vanquishers
they're like the Black
Yeah,
Temple.
other
Laugh is
Vanquishers.
very sure they cleave.
Yeah, I watched them
positive.
saw our entire melee group in half.
LOS.
Yeah, Stereo LOS is a bit awkward here if you can put them up.
Don't get cleave healers.
What if it's a ramp?
It was a combination ramp stair.
Stramp.
Scramp.
Is that Starian's rock band?
No, that's super stramp.
Welcome.
Mega
Oh
Stramp.
yeah, here we are. Hey, it's Aero Twins, right?
Hey.
Misery,
Oh,
depression,
don't
hey.
get. Yeah.
confusion, hatred.
Let's talk about Aerodar Twins, everyone. We got 2 of them. We got Lady Sacrilege
These
and
are
Grand
the
Warlock
hallmarks.
Althus.
These
Alethus.
are the
Okay, so this is the strat. Every single ranged and healer is going to be on the edge of this right here, on the flare, in sight of Lady Sacrilege. All the melee are going to be on Lady Sacrilege. Brunt is going to be on Lady Sacrilege. Urzdon's also going to be on Lady Sacrilege. We are going to lust and burn the crap out of Lady Sacrilege as fast as possible. Because Lady Sacrilege has this really, really annoying ability called Conflagration. Here's how it works, though. This fight is based off of the fact that you can either get hit by fire or shadow damage. If you get hit by fire damage repeatedly, you get multiple stacks of fire debuff, making you take more fire damage over time. But if you take the other type of damage, so if you were taking a lot of fire and then you take shadow damage, it resets your stacks. So this fight is about making sure that you get hit by varying types of damage during the fight, so you don't just take a whole bunch of damage and then die from the debuff. They do that because each of Lady Sacrilege and Grand Warlock Alethus both cast fire and shadow spells. Lady Sacrilege casts a few things. She'll cast like a wave of shadow, and she will individually cast burns on people. But the big spell that Lady Sacrilege casts, and the reason that this fight sucks, is Conflagrate. It's going to cast it on one random person. That person has 3 seconds to get out of the raid before they are conflagrated, just like in Kael'thas on the one ad that
Grand Astromancer.
Yeah, on the Astromancer ad for Kael'thas, it's the same conflag. So that means, if you hit the raid's dead. It's a Baron Geddon bomb, but you only have 3 seconds. You need to be on a trigger to get out of there as soon as possible. So if the range are all standing here, then whatever range gets it, if it's a mage, blink away. Otherwise, you're running all the way over here, getting the conflagrate and just letting it play out over here while the healers heal you. For melee are going to be positioned. Do you think I can stand back for a second? Do you think I'll pull if I go over the edge here?
Just put your pet there and see if it pulls.
Over the edge?
No, like...
Put your pet there, and if your pet goes there.
Okay, melee will be maybe a little bit further than that. Towards the ramp. But then the melee will come underneath the ranged here in order to let their conflagrate expire, so that they can still get healed by the healers. It's about 90 seconds of lust to just burn Sacrilege down to the ground. Meanwhile, Grand Warlock Alethus, I don't know how every guild does it. I wanted to try it with the ranged tank though, but I'm pretty sure that anyone can technically do it, just the ranged can get more aggro on it. Someone's going to be tanking the Grand Warlock. The Grand Warlock, the main mechanic for her is she is going to put a little fire on the ground where the person that is tanking it and has threat is. So the person who's tanking it and has threat is going to just stand there, get threat on the Warlock, and then when the fire goes down, they're going to move slightly they're going to shift slightly in a circle around the Grand Warlock in order to get, basically make a circle of fire around the Grand Warlock. So the fight will play out like this. We burn down Lady Sacrilege. Once Lady Sacrilege is dead, we all jump down, and we stand kind of in melee range-ish or pretty close to the Grand Warlock. Meanwhile, the range tank has been building threat on Grand Warlock the whole time, and will continue to have threat throughout the rest of the fight, and we'll keep putting those little fire dots on the ground. Grand Warlock Alethus also has a little shadow cleave cone that she casts at someone. In order for the tank of the Grand Warlock to reset their fire stacks, they have to get hit by that. So during the first phase, it's not too bad because Sacrilege will cast some shadow spells at people. But during the second phase, what's going to end up happening is they're going to have to stand in with the rest of the group to get hit by that shadow cone, and then run back to keep putting down the fire dots in a nice, neat, orderly line. Any questions? 100% I'm missing stuff, by the way. But
Lady Sacrilege is only boss in here that can crush, apparently, too.
Yes, Sacrilege can crush.
So does the range tank for Grand Warlock do they take shadow and fire damage?
During the first phase, they will take both shadow and fire, most likely.
So then Kagran can't do it because he has nether protection.
Correct, you cannot have nether protection. Yep.
Okay,
yeah.
Do I just tank her down where she is?
Pull is going to be a little weird, because we want the ranged tank to get aggro on the Grand Warlock. So they'll probably be the ones who initiate the pull, but then we'll MD Skull to you. But yeah, you'll tank her kind of... Man, I wish I could... Hold on, let me see. There. We need to have enough. We need to have LOS for the healers, so that's why we all stand on this banister. And but the healers will need to double check the range, but I'm pretty sure that'll be put all the melee in range of the healers as well. This is intense healing for the first 90 seconds, like full mana bar sort of healing, and it's just huge raid damage. So.
Let's see it.
Yeah, give me a second here. Oh, apparently you can actually step down there without pulling.
You can step onto the barricade.
I know they're evil and shit, but they're kind of cute though.
Can I get
Just
a
saying.
2 of 2 and a 0 of 2?
0 of 2 just got used up, I think. Oh no, it's under totem.
Totem. Thank you.
Who's gonna do the tank?
Have led to this.
Do you need it to be a warlock?
Preferably just because you generate more threat.
Okay, then it would have to be me, but...
It's gonna be Starion.
Why can't you melee tank it? Is it just because it crushes?
Next
Because
week,
of the fire
you're gonna have
thing.
to have
It's
do
a
it.
pure caster, and because of the fire, you can't, like, you're gonna run out of space for the grand. We don't want the grand warlock to move.
I see.
Yeah.
So Patara tanking?
I won't be here next week, so I don't know if you want Starion to do it now for practicing next week, or have Kagran do it next week without nether protection or whatever.
Let's have Star try to start.
Okay. I just don't want to. I don't want to make next week complicated and a learning experience, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of mimic it. Essentially, you'll be casting, right? If you look at me kind of on the ramp here, you'll be casting, and then she'll drop the fire on you, and you'll move slightly in a circle, and then keep casting, and then she'll drop the fire, and you'll move again, cast probably like a shadow bolt, and then it's like basically every shadow bolt you'll have to move for the fire, and you'll just keep placing it in a circle around her aggro radius, until she casts the like kind of cone of shadow, and then that's when on the second phase you'll just need to meet up with the rest of the group, so we all get hit by the shadow, so we reset our stacks. You are making a fire. Wait.
Is it like a semicircle or an actual donut?
It's like a semicircle. I believe the fire doesn't last forever, so it'll like disappear after a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's not huge either. So like if you look at the ring down there, you can basically just like scooch it along there.
The fire is as large as the orb, like roughly. That I just placed. It's really tiny.
Yeah.
Kagran
Let's just try it.
Pumpkin food, Rantha food.
Less on pull? Or...
Oh yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Sacrilege needs to die as fast as possible. If you get conflag, you need to get out. No questions.
Without, it means for the range to run into the doorway that we came in from, and for melee, like directly under the healers so that they can still heal you.
Yep. So melee, you'll be going down the left ramp here, and you'll be engaging Sacrilege.
Well, we're not gonna jump?
Are hunters melee for this?
No, Hunter's a range.
Where do we stand?
We're standing just on this banister here.
Only until Sacrilege dies, right?
Until
And everybody
Sacrilege is dead. Once Sacrilege is dead, all the ranged are going to jump down and stand, like, in between the circle that the Warlock tank is making and in the melee. Yeah.
Yeah, man, we've had an awesome range so
Tonkin,
far.
who do you want second loss to go to? From Bonoko.
I'm thinking.
You do hunters and warlocks.
But we only have
Yeah.
one.
Throw it in Warlocks.
You can just pre-swap Bonoko and Riantha then, yeah? No.
And Rantha. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. There you go.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do
So
it.
just wait for Metal's Lust to end.
Who's that up there?
Bonoko.
Okay.
Boom. Boom.
Do we have a specific healer for Starion?
Boom.
Oh, also, I believe you can feign death the conflag and also cloak the conflag. You'll still have to run it out because they'll still do the AoE, but it won't like damage you.
Oh, it will still AoE though.
It's one of the. It's either it only damages you or it only does the AoE, but it does block something.
Are we pulling on timer?
We are pulling on timer.
Don't step on the ledge early.
And Starion hits first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Starring, you'll be down there. Yep.
How long is this supposed to go?
It'll bring it closer to us.
I cannot hit the boss.
Yeah, bring it back to the bench.
Unless.
Hey, he's up.
Cannot hit the boss.
Sorry, instead.
Just go to melee, Kiwi. Yeah, that's too far.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're dead anyways.
Can we reset the boss? Because you can just run out.
Yep.
Alright, so I don't think I know what's happening.
What part are
Do
you
you
confused
ever?
about?
So we have a caster who's up top, and they're getting threat on the caster lady, and there's a physical lady.
No. There's a caster that is also on the bottom, but on the other side. The caster can't stand still. They are on the bottom that are running around in a circle, but we want the caster to stay exactly where the caster normally spawns.
Cool, so the bosses stay down and we run around.
Yes, in fact, you do not want to move with Sacrilege. You want her to kind of you want a planner in so that all the range can just blast for 90 seconds.
And I'd like to preface, I didn't mean I don't know what anything does. I just don't know what happened there and why.
What
everything
happened there
everywhere.
is there's a lot of raid damage. An incredible amount.
Can we, instead of running around that side, because it seemed like Sacrilege went the opposite direction of where we were coming in from, can we jump over the banister?
Yes.
Okay, can we do that instead, maybe, Twinkle?
Go for it.
I think the issue there was I tried to jump up on the banister to do my MD, and I jumped over instead, so the MD didn't go out quite as quickly.
You don't have to jump, you can walk onto it.
I'm pretty sure like that is possible.
It's got
We
a
don't have
little.
to do the gauntlet again, do we?
No.
Okay.
We have 2 hours of attempts.
Got
We have 20 minutes of attempts.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, 20 minutes of attempts, but yeah, we have 2 hours before it respawns.
I see. So we
So
will
yeah,
have to do it tomorrow. We don't kill films. Or Iridar.
More
That's
trash
fine.
loot.
We'll just kill her now. Them.
So jumping over the banister is okay.
Yes. This is considered one of the 2 hardest fights in here, by the way. Like,
After Brutalis.
no, after Uru.
Kill the Aiden.
Reminder to watch your threat.
Fights, yeah.
Okay, did they spawn yet? Okay, can everyone just go the heck away? Like, I'm gonna potentially pull, so just get away for the reset, so that we can test if we can stand on the banister without pulling.
Well, Starion did when we pulled.
That's
He
true.
was
Yeah,
standing
the
on it.
Starion was in range and casting.
We should be good, but see if you can damage the boss from where it is, Kiwi. Like, is that enough range for you?
No.
It needs to be closer.
Go stand on the thing.
I'm gonna stand on the thing to see if it pulls, if I get on top of it.
Why don't we let a hunter do this?
He's dead. He's super dead.
Kiwi has the lowest range.
I can still not hit them, by the way, from here.
Okay, so we need to pull Sacrilege closer.
But I'm not pulling the boss currently standing on this thing.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So, Brian, if you... Oh, I pulled
Now
it.
you did.
Fane. Tongue Fane.
Survive.
You think he didn't already?
Okay,
yes,
cool. That
I
gets
think
me
he
a bit of
didn't
time.
already.
Prog
So,
champ.
Brunt, I threw a flare down. That's where we want the boss to be tanked.
So we can stand on this banister, confirming
Wait,
I
where?
can stand on this without pulling the boss.
Yes. That is so. If you want to jump over and grab it, we'll also MD you. But that is where we want the boss to be positioned, and we will just want it to stand there for the entire duration until it dies.
Okay, so I can just walk over the banister then. and just sit right there.
Aerial assault.
Sounds good.
Gravity help us with our damage.
These are mostly just test pulls. I don't expect us to kill it today, but I'll get some more info
We're
for
killing
tomorrow.
it today, buddy.
Okay. Wait, I still have flame touched on me.
Yep.
Oh.
Would it be smart for Starion to be down the ramp a little bit when he starts?
Yes, he should be coming in from the ramp.
So why did I get 9 stacks of the shadow thing basically instantly?
Because the tanks get hit by shadow claws, and melee do as well, and that is a shadow buff. Ah, yes, thank you. I'm sorry, that's literally what I forgot. Melee, you're gonna most likely take a bunch of shadow damage. If you need to reset your shadow damage, you should go walk into one of the fires that are on the ground.
That's literally what I did because I remember you said that fire resets the stuff, so I ran towards the nearest fire. But
Yes, absolutely. Yes, if your shadow gets too high, run to the fire and just reset it. For range,
I'm ready.
I don't think there's anything we can do. We should be getting hit by a fire thing, so. Yeah, like 7 or 8 stacks, I think is about the max that you can go to, because it's 300 per stack DPS.
I also got 9 like instantly.
Yes, because they get hit by shadow claws.
Test pool number 2.
Okay, instead of this pull timer, like.
Are you guys ready? You were unready, so I want to make sure you're ready.
Well, apparently Kiwi's not ready, so.
Well, everyone should get onto the ledge so that you don't waste a couple seconds of time to get into position, because this is an absolute DPS range.
Okay,
And with that,
Brunt pulled back.
yeah, so
You're on the wrong ledge,
Just-
Brunt. It's the ledge up
yeah,
top.
like the ranged ramp, indeed. My bad for.
Oh.
Oh, my bad. I went to the ledge.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry for the misconfusion thingy. But it's not you're not able to just walk on top of it. You have to make the jump, and like the jump is at an awkward like angle, because if you just jump at full speed, you just jump over it. So like all the ranged and healers should be stacked on their spot, so we can just go
That's pretty
blasting
funny.
right away.
Hey, I did it. I got on that ledge.
Did we have a soul stone?
Nope.
Nope.
Rip. My bad for that.
That's alright, we're getting all the setup wipes down.
I wish you would step back from that ledge, my Brunt. I killed
They
them
said
all.
disorient on this boss, by the way, so we have to have 2 tanks. You need to be behind both.
Good fortune. Arcanon Poros.
Is it tauntable?
Negative, I tried.
Yeah, like, if it doesn't have a taunt swap mechanic, assume it cannot be taunted.
Wait, we don't get a teleport up to the circular room? That's dumb.
You can mount for most of it.
The trash
know.
respawns, so.
Yeah.
Delete, that's a wall.
You're a wall.
I know.
Yeah, you tell him.
So, why did we detonate?
No idea.
Conflagration, probably.
Because one
No,
person
no,
got
I think it's an
conflict.
I think it's an anti-cheese mechanic as well.
Oh.
That sounds right. I think if you
hit
get
by
too
a
far away.
Fire blast.
Yeah, I think if you step too far away, then they fire blast, right?
Great.
Quite a lot.
Very, very much a lot.
So what you're saying is that Bhutan should have had her fire rest totem there at the doorway?
Yes. So can we just have Brunt run out and spell reflect that?
Oh no, he died. That's why we exploded.
No, he means spell reflect, that ability that kills everything.
So the way you want to get on the ledge here is you jump and then you tap the W to go forward. Don't hold W and then jump. Just jump first and W.
You can also go at a big angle.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Oh, so you have to do like a Reaper cheese?
Am I doing this jump down too, or was the left-hand side thing fine?
No, you're jumping down from where we all are. Like, you are jumping down on, like, basically just jump onto the boss and then tank it.
Great.
We're doing the goal mag skip, okay?
Goal mag.
Just always say like, yeah, don't fuck up the jump because then
Yeah.
you go.
Melee as well. Like, you guys technically don't have to be on the ledge because you can just
No.
jump over the ledge.
Oh, I'm jumping, dude.
Yeah, but you don't have to risk it as a melee.
Mario
It's
skills.
Just the ranged healers.
Beep.
All right, let's get one kill in before we call it.
Yep. Got enough probably for this one, and if we wipe super fast in the second one, but...
No, we don't leave till it dies. We're here. We're committed.
This isn't
I hear-
retail.
Y'all have done fantastic today.
25 attempts.
Fantastic.
Nope.
Fantastic.
Arcane potion.
Fashionably elastic.
Fashionably broken is
Made of plastic?
here.
Alright, focus time.
Alright. My bow's broken. Do we have a...
Yeah, you're
Oh my
18%.
God,
Like,
bro.
in the back, there is a repair bolt.
It's the last attempt. If
It's got a
you're not
diamond
gonna
on
break, don't worry about it.
I didn't use guild bank again.
Remember, bot repairs are more expensive than normal ones.
Are they actually?
Yeah.
There's no rep associated with a repair bot.
Oh, that's fine. I don't have the rep anyways.
Psycho, you good?
You don't have
Psycho,
like
you ready?
Sky's rep.
All right. Easy one shot. Let's do this. Kind of. Look at all those pre-hots. Feeling fresh.
Should I use Shadow or Fire Aura?
Yes.
Well, we have Shadow Prot, so...
Higher.
Ah, yes.
4, 3,
We're pulling.
2, 1.
And reach. And now, thank you.
Go ahead, Les.
I use up.
Call out the flags if you see them.
It's on Ursa.
Ooh! Oh god.
What was that?
Conflag.
That was conflag.
That was the thing that instantly kills us. Welcome to this boss. But hey, look, Sacrilash, we got her down to 70%.
Not bad.
Great.
Only, 3 and some change times that to go.
Alright, one more. Go, go, go.
You want me to unk? Wait, no, I'm gonna unk.
Yeah.
Go with what you feel.
It's probably not much faster since we could mount.
Oh, I'm not gonna res anybody.
Oh, it
I just
only
didn't wanna walk back.
it only did 1.4k times 8.
I think that was on me.
Yes,
At least
it
I got
was.
the warning.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
But it chains. So conflag. So like if you hit someone else, that person also conflags.
Yeah.
Cthulhu Eye Beam.
It hits the ground like behind you if you're moving. So you were like just barely in range of half the raid.
Oh, it's sad.
Yeah.
have not forgotten.
Yeah, that's a really close timer.
Yes, it's instant. You need to book it.
When do
Yeah, it felt
warlocks
great.
get their personal teleport thing?
Kata?
Demonic Circle?
Yeah, that's
That's-
Circles? That's Wrath.
Oh, circle. Yeah, I'm thinking of the portal thing.
Gateway's like. Is it Cataclysm?
Gateway is
Yeah,
Mop.
it's Kata.
Might
it
be
Mop?
Mop.
Demonic Circle is such a good ability, dude.
It's broken. Yeah, it would have been really nice there because I fat fingered Q instead of 1 to Shadow Bolt, and I just walked off the ledge at the beginning.
Yeah, I saw you running in
Oh
there.
my!
Always
oh my
excited.
God damn it.
Yeah, the time it took for me to like swing my camera around so I could run out, too long.
Disengage, man.
Yeah, that drops threat and it's a melee ability.
Oh, I
No,
forgot
the
how
other
trash
disengage.
disengage is.
It's not trash. You're trash.
It's
Can't
trash.
wait. I can't wait for it to like actually be the actual disengage, and then watch all the hunters in PvP just like disengage parachute cloak to get an extra 4 yards on their disengage.
No, they're
Yeah,
gonna
it owns.
disengage and know how far it goes and accidentally jump off the cliff.
I like when you get thunderstormed off of a ledge and you disengage back onto it.
No, you skipped mechanics on Alakir.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get fast rebuffs. We're running short on time, so.
Are we gonna wait for less?
How much
No.
longer?
7
Over,
minutes.
7
that's
minutes.
over raid time.
No.
Yeah.
that's over- that's
Yeah,
over.
so
That's what I figured.
but we'll still do another poll. If even one person, this is our goal. One person gets out with Conflag without killing the raid.
That's ambitious.
Maybe we should have
Ambitious.
a better goal than that.
Can you just soul stone somebody and Starian soul stone somebody in 40 seconds?
Yeah.
Was I being trolled, or do I actually have to bring these tokens to COT?
No, they're on the boat.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah. So is all the tradable items that require sun modes,
Which we haven't gotten any of so far.
which is fine. We'll just get one on this poll.
Drain the girl. Drain her power.
Kiwi, could you just share the
But a vacant
sub of that one and not the entire Sunwell pack?
I can try.
You just click on it and then scroll for the conflag one.
Right.
And just share that one.
Right. Let's do this.
Version, I'm serious.
Boom, dum, 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 dum.
No, he's SRS.
No sun motes, rip.
Summon Raging Spirits.
What do you mean? We got some sun
Also,
mode
you
drops.
can focus target the Grand Warlock Electors, the X target. She puts the conflag out, I'm pretty sure. If you want to keep an eye for the...
I hate this jump. It's so easy, but now I'm terrified.
Okay, Sid, I feel like that's an evade spot more than a.
Fortitude, by the way.
It's okay. If you mess up the jump, it's just 2 hours of Mario practice.
Okay, we're ready. Full timer.
Or not.
Just Mario like God.
Oh, everyone said they're ready.
Mario of the
We
gods.
just had to put the Fortitude. Everyone hit ready without having Fortitude.
We're excited, man.
And food buffs.
I have.
Youngji Totem, Patara.
Yeah, so mages with
coming.
Link. Hunters, honestly, I might even toggle Cheetah just to get out of there.
So, remember, we gotta pull Sacrilege back towards us a bit so that Kiwi can hit it.
I'll try to like exercise it as I fall, so it'll run towards me, and then Brunt can get it off me.
Where I'm Ding, bro.
I just mean so it runs this way first, so it doesn't run away and then have to get pulled back.
5, 4, 3,
Here we go.
2, 1.
Perfect.
Remember no lust.
Yeah, just pop your shit.
Tonkin.
It's on Ursa.
Starian's dead.
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
Wait, not.
Did Consecrate pull aggro?
Psychor, sit. You're ahead of me.
No, Starian did die. He just still stunned up.
Stack high. Stack
Sombra.
high.
Yeah, I don't know if we have the damage for that.
We do.
Stack
We do.
high.
I'm pretty sure there's like one thing that we're not doing with the like.
Yeah, because I just ticked for 2.8, 2.8, 3.2.
Well, yeah. There's a way to. I need to double check. I think sometimes you can just get unlucky and they don't cast the Shadow Wave at you. But I will have more info for tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey, really good job today, guys.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Dragon murder us there?
Down.
At the end, yeah.
Superb raid.
I was the last one to die, though. It was just Brunt, Ursa, and me.
Congrats on loot today.
Well, yeah, you can't do a murder-suicide if you suicide first.
Gems, enchants, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Gem request channel.
We got 4 sun motes, so I'm gonna sell those because there's anything significant
we don't need
with that.
That's less than I expected.
Do you remember it's a lot less trash? We got 4 as well.
Nice.
We did like a quarter of what we did today. So
Yeah, the second half trash between Felmist and Twins, not everything drops loot. Like, it seems like the static packs do, but other things don't, so.
Hey,
Also-
we killed 3 dudes.
Oh, I'm gonna check what the progress is on the armory.
The progress?
Yeah, the progress.
Hell.
Okay, I have a question for the raid. I did a prediction for 5 or more or 5 or less wipes.
You wish to buy?
We
On
did
what?
4 today. On Twins.
Doubters win.
Oh, you did that.
Do doubters win?
Doubters win because we didn't even get to 5.
Okay, so greater than 5 wipes get the payout.
But we got less
Oh,
than
yeah.
5 wipes, so doubters lose.
Yeah,
but if we wipe once tomorrow,
Well, that,
I'm
that
gonna-
doesn't count. They said
No,
that
no.
they bet for tonight.
Are we gonna get tomorrow?
You're
Yeah,
raiding with
or you
cold
can-
Tiras
or
gear?
you can just refund.
What does that even mean?
I'm
What is
gonna
cold
refund.
Tiras?
I'm gonna cancel this.
Yeah, that's the play.
Ooh, that 22 gold repair bell.
But see, believers were believing that we would kill it, and we didn't kill it, so therefore the doubters should just win.
Nah. We'll run it back tomorrow. Also, 94% on the armory. If you haven't done your dailies, do your dailies. And we might be able to get badge gear. So this one gets us Innkeeper, it gets us Mailbox, and it gets us the ability to unlock repairs in the badge vendor.
I thought
Who-
Innkeeper was phase 4. This is phase
Who wants to run Magister's Terrace?
I can bring my paladin to heal.
I do, but I can't go till tonight, so good luck.
I was gonna leech XP with my.
Good job.
Make sure that you at least pick up the quest to get attuned to Heroic, though, Lath.
Yeah.
Go Jaden tomorrow?
Damn.
Hell yeah.
That was a super good raid. Wow.
No, but realistically, what are the odds of us getting the gem badge?
So
0.
Really?
It's not 0. It's a separate unlock after we finish this particular phase.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Yep, there's an anvil and a forge you need to make, and once both are made, I believe the vendor opens up.
Ooh.
Okay, cheap gems it is. Got it.
I learned a recipe today. It was the gloves. Plate gloves.
So, reminder that there are consumes in the Thunder tab of the guild bank. Raiders get 2 withdrawals per day. Be mindful of not taking like a million of a particular thing, like you take a personal stack or whatever. But I put some Marks of the Eldari in there too for people who use flasks. There's some repair bots.
For twins, you're gonna want a bunch of demon slaying.
Yeah.
Did we liquidate all our gems, or do we still have gem requests?
We have some gems, and we can buy some if you request them as well.
I mean, it's just the blue, so I mean.
Oh, we have plenty. Oh no, Ursa ate every single one of our blues.
Oh, Ursa's a nerd.
You're just learning this now?
I need 2 of them.
We all nerds out here.
Oh, I'll put it in requests and deal with it later.
Damn, dude, what a heckin' fantastic raid, and hope y'all enjoyed that journey. We're gonna pick it up again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific time. Come check it out. 1 p.m. Pacific time, Brunt and the gang are gonna start that twins prong. We have to do the gauntlet again, though. But we're gonna do that, and then if we get twins, then it's Muru and kill Jaden, and that's it. Heckin' fantastic.